Hello, my name is The Myth, and this is Scrap Mechanic. So, I posted a video on my channel of episode 1 of my survival series. My recording messed up for episode 2. So, I have a new idea. Let's just head over here really quick. Just show my idea. A key aspect of Scrap Mechanic is this. Farming. Farming is a key aspect to the game. So what if we took farming away? So this is Scrap Mechanic 100 days. No farming at all. And my hope by the end of the 100 days is that we infiltrate at least a warehouse. It is going to be a long grind, but I have faith. So, let's hop right into it. We will need to gather these carrot seeds. So this is no farming at all. That means any seeds that can be placed on soil plots, I cannot do it. I just can't. So I guess I won't be needing to grab any of this stuff. This also means we can build a base wherever we want. We do not have to build a base near water if we don't want to. So a couple more things about this 100 days. One, I do have a mod installed. I have the smooth survival mod installed because I want to be able to build more. I don't want to grind during it. I don't want to have to grind a lot during this 100 days. I want to be able to build. But grinding is still going to be a major aspect to this 100 days. Because in order to get a spud gun, we need blueberries and oranges. And the only way we can get blueberries and oranges now is from crates. And the funny thing about crates with the smooth survival mod, they are more lenient towards component kits. So it is don't need to put out their seeds. So that's just even having a mod installed that's supposed to make things easier is going to make things harder. And I do know the smooth survival mod removes tape bots on every floor but the top floor of the warehouse. That I am really apologizing for because I think that's going to take away some of the aspects of it. So with that, I think our goal would be to raid a 4-story warehouse. I didn't need those. Throw those out. Can't use them. I think this is going to be a good playthrough. I'm already enjoying it, like, a lot. And we're gonna have to conserve food a lot. We're also gonna have to be a little bit more conservative on spud gun usage, because we cannot just go, oh, let me plant some spuds. A lot of things are going to be accounted for, I want to say. But and I am going to run to the mechanic station. So yeah. Okay, I made it to the mechanic station. Yeah, this is what I've got on my way here. Like I said, we're using the smooth survival mod, so just because I want to be able to build more, and I'm still gonna have to make a mining vehicle and stuff like that. It just makes things a lot easier. But we have enough to make our craft bot right now, so let's craft our craft bot. And we can't farm, so that's what I normally do on the second night, is set up a basic farm, but I guess exploration vehicle. We're We're gonna need some stuff for tires and a bunch of stuff like that. I already see the first packing station. That's the sign. Welcome back. We're at the mechanic station. We can craft metal. One. Let's go ahead and upgrade our craft bot since we had the component kits to do it. I'm gonna just craft a bunch of metal. That should be done in no time. I'm gonna go up here in this pod and sleep. Alright. Grab this wheel. Our metal is done. I don't have embers yet. Alright, beeswax and wood block. Oh, there's a walk stake there. A walk died. Oh, more beeswax. Alright, I'm gonna go into the ocean, get some oil, and get some glue clamps. I will see y'all when I am done. Oh, looky here, our first gold chest. Let's see what we get. All banana blueberry seeds. I will see y'all when I am back at the mechanic station. Okay, I am back at the mechanic station, and I did get a lot of I got a decent amount of oil and glue clamps, so the mod really helps out. I will leave a link in the description for the mod if any of y'all want to try it out. I can't collect it, my inventory's full. I did that so we could craft ourselves a chest. Okay, I'm gonna take all my scrap wood and craft it into normal wood. What I need for a refined bot. Oh, I can craft one. Let's go ahead and craft one, and let's go ahead and craft a resource collector. Well, once the refining dock gets done, we'll craft a resource collector. Oh, that's right. My inventory is full. I'll throw those out for a second. Collect the chest. And I'm going to put all my supplies like that in there. Go ahead and craft some more glue and we'll get another chest on the way. We want to go with big wheels first. Just because they're a basic wheel, we don't really need them all that much. I'm just gonna throw some of this stuff in here too. Alright, let's go grab some more honeycomb. I will see y'all when I find a honeycomb deposit. Guys, I just started looting a building on my way, and we got our first blueberry. Our first blueberry on day one. Day one, we got our first blueberry. Technically, it's day 2. Our first orange too. Oh my god. That's insane. Only 19 more to go. That's insane. I'll see y'all when I get to the honeycomb deposit. Okay guys, I made it to the honeycomb deposits. Also, I just want to mention, on my way here, I got 4 more oranges. That's insane. And I got a driver's seat. That's insane. 15 more oranges to go. And still 19 more blueberries. I will see y'all when we are back at the mechanic station. Alright guys, I am arriving back at the mechanic station. I did find another bit more beeswax. I did get a little bit too carried away collecting paint. This mod just... paint is so easy to get. Alright, my inventory is full. I'm gonna drop that in there. Collect that. I'm gonna dump all these paint flowers in here. Alright, what do I need for one of these? Just a bit more metal. We have 85 component kits. It's nice. We already have 21 spuds. Alright, let's collect all of this. Throw that in there. Put beeswax in there. We'll put that battery in there. Got some gasoline. driver seat, controller, all the good stuff. Alright, let's craft one of these, and this chest is going to be for the foods that we literally cannot eat. I'm okay with eating carrots, tomatoes, and beets, but these, and the bananas, that stuff I absolutely do not want to eat. Do not want to eat that at all. Alright, I should have enough to craft 4 big wheels, and I do. Well, I need a little bit more wood. Alright, while that is crafting, I'm gonna go chop a tree. I will see y'all when I get done harvesting a couple trees. Okay guys, I filled up a resource collector with the max amount of wood. I still have some unrefined logs out there, but I'm gonna collect these and I'm gonna go refine them with my refining tool. But while I'm doing that, I just wanted to talk for a bit because I've been doing a lot of cuts. So, obviously, scrap mechanic and the game is built around farming. Like, the bots are called farm bots. This entire game is built around farming. So, I'm actually kind of curious, and leave your ideas down below how hard this challenge is actually going to be. Because just think about it. The only way for us to get pineapples and broccoli is normally by farming. Yeah, you can get them from crates, but it's super rare. Yeah, I think the rarity goes down when you're in warehouses to get them. But also, the amount of spuds I'm going to need to get through warehouses is going to be insane. 21 spuds won't even get me a warehouse key. That says a lot right there. I have all this stuff to make a gas engine. I'm going to go ahead and craft one of those. But, like, it's going to be hard. I can already tell this challenge is... it's going to be a tough one. Especially when we start running out of food. Yeah, I know. I could just feed the cows and drink milk for the rest of my life. That might be my main food source. I think I'm gonna try to get a cook bot, so I'm gonna get everything I need to get a car ready, and I will see y'all when I have everything I need to build a basic car. Okay, everybody. I got what I need to build a basic car, so let's build. And I'm not gonna cut this one. I'm not gonna time lapse it. I'm just going to build it. And so I did have enough component kits to get my engine and seat maxed out. Yeah, with the mod it did help. I say so much about the mod. It's just a good mod. Like, if y'all, like, if you guys get tired of the grind, install the smooth survival mod. Like I said, I'll leave a link in the description. But it's such a good mod to have. Like, even me, I get tired of the grind. I know what the grind is like. The grind in this game is annoying. But if you guys don't like the grind, install the mod. Like, nobody's gonna get mad at you for installing a mod. Nobody's gonna hate on you for installing a mod. It's... And if you do like the grind, well, then I'm happy for you. You enjoy something in the game that other people don't. But I get tired of the grind sometimes, so... Well, not sometimes, all the time, because I'm grinding constantly. I know this is super open and it can get wrecked so easily. Go ahead, put our gas in here. And I want to make one more chest if I can for storage on the car. I have paint, but I don't have glass to make a paint tool, which is kind of upsetting, not gonna lie. But it's okay. So, while I'm waiting for that chest to craft up, if you're liking the video, don't forget to like. If you want to see future content, subscribe. It's your choice. I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to beg you. But if you like the content, you want to see more of the content, subscribe. Like the video. It's all entirely up to you and what you want to do. But alright, here we go. Ooh, that's a bit speedy. Let's explore a bit. But if you like the content, like the video, subscribe if you want to. It's free. If you do subscribe, don't forget to turn on the notification bell. I don't have frequent uploads, but like I said, it's entirely up to you. Should have crafted a bit more gas before headed out. So here's our first packing station. Oh wait, this is a cool tile. The road leads right up next to the trader. That's amazing. That's the first packing station. Let's go find the second one. Get this chest. It's not bad to collect any loot that we can. We need it no matter what. My main goal on this little exploration thing is our little exploration journey that we're going on right now is to find a burned forest biome or a charred biome, whatever it's called, so we can start making some metal too. So I can get the other tools and all that fun stuff. Make a vacuum pump so we can start getting water easier. Oh, there's cotton up here. I'm gonna leave my vehicle parked by the road, like a good person would, and I'll see you after I get done picking some cotton. Okay, I did some cotton picking. I got a decent amount of cotton, and I looted that building behind me, and I got a decent amount of stuff out of it. And looks like the packing station is up there to the left, so looks like there's a level 3 warehouse up to the right. Oh, I wish we had suspension. Drop this down a notch. So, level 4 warehouse. Yep, that's the fruit packing station. That's the one we're going to be to here soon. Level 4 warehouse to the left. See a charge zone over there? That's place where we are gonna want to go here soon. That road leads into a dead end. And I think this road just leads up to this level 3 warehouse. Looks like there's a chemical pond to the right. Oh. No, it leads to the level 3 warehouse. Oh yes, there's a charge zone up ahead. Oh, this road looks like it leads into the level 4. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go this way. Towards level 3, not ideal. Let's head down this path. This wouldn't be a bad place to have a base. Have a cliff wall base. Remember, I am playing with this new survival mod, so I do get stuff. Do get more resources. So I know there's 2 different types of charge zones. There's the ones with the cage farmers, which looks like the one that we're at, and then the one with the red guys. So it looks like we're safe to explore this charge zone. But I'll see y'all after I get a little bit more of this charred, and when we're back at the mechanic station. Okay, I am arriving back at the mechanic station now, and I did a lot of looting on my way back. And the results were kind of disappointing, but I got another orange and blueberry! And 3 bananas. So yeah, I did a lot of looting on the way back. I killed a lot of haybots. a lot of them. Alright, let's see. Can I make my... Yes, my first metal 2 blocks. And then with that, I'm going to make a vacuum pump. So, and I did get some glass. Alright, let's grab our metal 2. Put it in here. Let's craft ourselves a paint tool. And ourselves a vacuum pump. We do need some logic, so... I don't put this on repeat. A decent amount of circuit boards. 216 component kits from that run. Again, guys, this mod will save you a bunch of time. It will... The mod will change your life. Just download it. It's free. Garment box. I'm going to put right here. But this is what we're at now. We need 14 more oranges and 18 more blueberries, and the bananas, I'm just saving the bananas. I put my carrots down here, but I have not eaten a single carrot. I have not eaten a single one of these. So I'm just gonna place those down right there. We got 33 more spuds. We're at 54. Not even enough to kill a red guy yet. Alright, logic. We need 3 logic gates. And we're going to go get a bit more water. Let's craft all of those we can. Put this in here, we can craft another one. Alright, let's go over here. Grab our chest. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the vacuum pump and the logic. Silly. We got our logic and our vacuum pump. Chest is down this way. There it is. If you don't want to know how to do this, you put 3 logic gates, just turn one into a NAND, and do this, and it flashes, and connect your vacuum pump into here. And I will see you guys when this chest is full. Okay guys, our thing is full of water. I did get some milk from some walks, so that way I will at least live another day. Snow farming thing is hard. If you really want a challenge, go do this. It is a challenge, especially having to, when you want to get a spud gun and all that. It is definitely not easy. What am I doing? I was in the right orientation. Now, is this high enough to go over the craft pot? Yes, it is. My chest has an eye. Need more glue. Matted glue claims. Let's give her a test drive. Let's drive to the packing station and back. This feels nice. Obviously, we got the wide body kit on it. And if we hit our horn, not hit a tree, hit our horn. We got our lights, and then we can bring our hood and grill up. thing has a lot of power to it. Even though the engine's like on a lower setting. And I just want to make a claim. I have tried double wishbone suspension on this. Double wishbone suspension does okay, it will work on this, just it sits too high. I've done a lot of modifications to try to get double wishbone suspension to work, especially in my other world where I first made the Jeep, but double wishbone suspension, or well, this Jeep that I built just doesn't like double wishbone suspension. That's why I go with this kind of suspension like this. I mean, it's not bad. Usually I would have like a bearing in the center for like a cross bearing, so that way it acts as double wishbone, but it's really not. I need one more bolt. I don't know what it is, but I like putting bolts on my tires like this. I have 2 paint on me. It's not, but it just looks better with the bolts, and I usually paint them red. Wish we had a straight stretch. Actually, the road at the mechanic station is a straight stretch. We'll just pop this thing. Oh wait, this is kind of a straight stretch right here. I did use a spaceship block because I just feel like the spaceship block looks good on this. So let's flip this switch. Pops our hood up. Let's put our engine on max and let's see what she can do. Right off the bat, wheeling. This thing just does not have enough weight in the front. Yeah, look at that. Nor in the back. If it had more weight in the back, it'd just wheelie way too much. That's why we gotta keep it at a balanced. I think that one might work the best. We get a little bit of our wheels popping off the ground with that, but not too bad that we can't handle. Next step is to craft a bed and put a bed on the bottom. Oh, I ran over a cow. I feel so bad. I wasn't paying attention. This is about the only vehicle that we're gonna need. I feel like that the wheels could be in by one more block. What day is it? It's day 9. We're almost a 10th of the way there. 1/10 of the way there, and I feel like we're doing good. So let's hop in the saddle seat. For the next 10 in-game days, I'm going to have it time-lapsed. And for the next 10 in-game days, all I'm going to do is loot buildings. So, what is going to seem like 3 minutes, 4 minutes for you guys are watching a time lapse? Let me make sure my math is correct here. What's going to seem like a 3-minute time lapse to you guys is going to be 4 hours for me. If you want to know how I did that math, I just did 10 times 24 divided by 60. So, let's not waste any time. And I'm going to give you guys everything that you want to see. Really quick before we leave, I'm going to take the rest of my glue and I'm going to... how much glue do I have left? I don't even have enough glue. I was going to put some extra storage chests in the back right here. But it should be good. I'm going to bring this chest with me. So I'm going to place it down in there. And then you put a chest right here up against the gas canister. You put a chest on top of the gas canister. And then you put a chest on the other side of the gas canister. It holds 4 of these small chests, 2 of the large chests, a gas canister. This little Jeep holds a lot for what it looks like. And I am going to fully clear everything. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys everything. And once we get done, after it hits day 20, so it's day 9 right now. So once it hits day 20, I'll make my way back to the mechanic station and we'll go over what we got. Now, if anything exciting happens, obviously I'll stop the time lapse to show you guys. And if anything fatal happens, I'll do the same. Let's make a bed really fast. And let's grab one paint bottle so I can paint the bed. It's gonna pop out right here, and I'm just gonna take it. And we place the bed right here. Yeah, on my other one, the suspension is in by a block, because on my other one, the suspension clips to the bed. And if I wake up, I'll wake up on top of the Jeep. And if we find anything worth noting, that's also. So like, if I go far enough and I find Scrap City or the second mechanic station, which I don't think I will. I mean, it's also going to be 4 hours of straight looting. Just saying, we're going to have a lot of component kits and circuit boards. I went an hour and I got 500 component kits with this mod. So 4 hours, if you that's 2,000 component kits. I would never need component kits again. So, let's do this. Hey, Mace. Oh my. I wonder if I could drive through it. Oh, I definitely can. Cool. This is so cool. This is the center. Listen, I already found the center. This is such a cool tile. I didn't think I'd find it. But we did. So, I mean, that's one thing marked off our list for tiles found. Guys, that's the second mechanic station.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe.
Holy crap.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Days I feel skinnier than all the other.
That's red guy charge zone.
Sometimes I can't tell if my body.
That's the second mechanic station.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Feels Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
That's so cool. We found the second mechanic station. That 295 component kits on us right now. 325 circuit boards.
He's back and better than ever. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, better do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast.
I thought I was close to the other one. Like, I thought I haven't even left the general vicinity. Well, I knew I left the vicinity. I didn't think I was this far.
Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
We've gotten a lot of loot already. It's only day 12. We've only been looting for 3 days. Alright, back to the time lapse. Okay, I did not realize my recording was paused. I thought it was unpaused. When I go back and look through the edit, I'll just do a voiceover of what I missed. Or what was missed. But I went to pause it and it was recording. I found a second crashed ship. And we are swimming over there now. I will see you guys once we get to the island. And we have arrived. Our car is all the way over there. Holy crap. It's day 16 and we found the second crashed ship. This is actually the first time I've ever seen the second crashed ship. It crashed uphill. How do you even do that? How do you crash and slide uphill? Let's get in here. Oh, everything's missing. The craft bot's missing. Ooh, everything is missing in here. This is amazing though. Why do you have a number 3 right there? Wait, it has a number 3. Wait, that just brings a lot of questions. It has a number 3. Once we get back from our day 9 through 20 loot run, we're gonna see if what number the first crash ship has. If it has a 3, then obviously it's just a duplicate. But if it has a different number, then there's a lot of unanswered questions. This is insane though. We're getting closer and closer to the mechanic shop. I did not find Scrap City, and I did not find this. I did not find the other second packing station. I found one of the second packing stations. I didn't find the other one. I didn't find the water treatment plant. The water treatment plant and Scrap City must be right on top of each other then. And they're all the way over there. I know that for sure. Because that's the only corner of the map I didn't go to. But this is insane. I can't believe I found this early too. Once I saw the hill, I knew exactly what it was. Oh, I knocked myself out. Well, I'm going to swim back over. Wait, what's this? Is it? Oh, this is wreckage. It's debris from it. But I'm going to swim back over, and I'll catch you guys on the other side. Okay, we are back on the main island. That was fun though. It was nice to see. Yep, there is our Jeep. Our thirst is getting low from swimming. I'm gonna drink a couple of my milks because I don't want to waste any of my crops. But I will see y'all if something major happens or when it's day 20. Okay guys, it is day 18. Technically, I did the thing for 10 days. So we would end on day 19. It is day 18. And I just want to say, we had 11 commons, 1 golden garment box. All of these garment boxes on this wall we basically got from that trip. Except for these two. Minus these two, we got all the rest. We got a few spuds. I want to say a few because yeah. But we got 277 spuds. We had I think 48 before we left. So we went up a lot. This is all the main, what I want to say, the good loot that we got. I started dumping circuit boards and water and stuff like that because everything was getting packed. Like that chest was completely full, and this chest was completely full. I had a ton of component kits scattered between those two chests. But look at all of these component kits. That's a lot of component kits. And this is, I want to say, almost all the scrap metal that we got. That's a lot of scrap metal. Now, on to the main thing that you guys want to see. I grabbed this chest. I started putting all my food in this chest. So this is the main thing that I know you guys want to see. 20 oranges, 17 blueberries. We need 3 more blueberries. But this is almost all the food that we got from doing that. Which, I'm gonna make a cook bot really quick. I think the only bad thing is, if we want to use the cook bot, it costs spuds to actually make veggie burgers. I thought I grabbed some circuit boards. You already saw me grab the circuit boards out of his chest, right? This is actually my first time ever making a cook bot. Metal 3. Oh, he went hiya. That sounded cool. Potatoes. Oh wait, it only costs one basket of spuds. So I guess that we can go off this stack and use like 20 spuds. I can't eat revival baguette. Pizza burgers, I would make pizza burgers, just they cost a lot. I'm making the other ones because look at all this I got. That right there, that's 10 veggie burgers right there. I could actually make 15 veggie burgers. Just got this. I think I have some. Yep, I got some circuit boards on me. Let's make the dress spot. So we did do a lot of grinding. And when I say a lot of grinding, I mean a lot of grinding. I went all the way around the map and more. I think I looped. Huh, that's weird. I don't know. Just spot being weird? I mean, like normal. The dress spot looks like an old grandma. So yeah, unless I get a better backpack, I highly doubt I'm going to change anything. Like, hold on, look at this fit, or better gloves. This is kind of how I dress in real life. Other than a white beater, I wear hoodies all the time. I actually got gloves. I got the demolition gloves, which... No, I'll wear them. They don't look bad. Yeah, they don't look bad. They didn't have the elbow pads. That'd be nice. I am not wearing the delivery shoes. I like boots and I wear boots. No. I gotta stick with my boots. I got the demolition pants to match the demolition gloves, but they don't look bad, but I like the automotive pants more.
Beautiful. So,
That seems like something I'd wear. Torso. Oh, and it covers up the other stuff. This looks like something I'd wear in real life, like almost on a daily basis. Ooh, the engineer jacket. I want to open the gold one. Just that way I know I can. Demolition jacket. Ooh. That doesn't look half bad. Just wish I had a better backpack. Oh, and yeah, that doesn't look half bad.
magnificent.
Please give me a good backpack. Oh, I got the engineer backpack.
So,
I caught it. I mean, it's not something I'm gonna wear for a long time. I know there's definitely better. But it's not half bad. But whatever we get out of this is what we're gonna wear for the rest of the 100 days.
beautiful.
Painter pants. Let's go ahead and toss another one in here
So,
and make 5 more painter pants. I like these pants more. But I did just say whatever we get, we're gonna wear for the rest of the 100 days. I don't want to change the shoes. I mean, I said it after I got the shoes, so jokes on the shoes, haha. And jokes on me. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this. I do like the backpack. It's better than that old burnt up backpack. I can say that. Team Tomato. I am not Team Tomato. I have Team Broccoli and Team Blueberry. So back to the engineer. I like how we got the engineer jacket to the engineer backpack. Team Banana. That's more of a team I'm on. I'm more on Team Banana. This kind of looks like a shirt I'd wear under under a hoodie or something. Like that looks like a shirt I'd wear under this jacket. I do like the lumberjack jacket though. Lumberjack jacket. That's a little hard to say. I am not changing my hat. I am keeping my technician glasses because I wear glasses and I want to try to keep my character relatively close to what I look like in real life. But we will see. Hat. Golf hat. See, I wouldn't even wear this hat. I like my glasses. I also like being able to see my hair. Lumberjack backpack. I gotta stick with the engineer one. I can't make any more until I get more cotton. But we have 3 left. We are so close to getting this. No farming allowed. It's only gonna be rough to get the spud gun. After I get the spud gun, it just... After I get the spud gun and go through a warehouse, it's easy game from there. The only other hard part is going to be going and getting the spuds. Because I cannot plant spuds. You guys even... during the time lapse, I threw out, or during my adventure, my awesome raid adventure around the map that everybody just loved watching me play the game for 4 hours, and everybody just loved seeing that all in 4 minutes. I hope you guys are liking this so far. We are on day 19. We are a fifth of the way in. We are still nowhere even close to... Well, we are kind of close. But reaching the goal that we want to reach. Raiding a 4-story warehouse. Which... On my own survival world, I went into a four-story warehouse with this mod on, and all the tape bots are gone except for the top story, the very last one, which I hope that was just a bug in the game where it just didn't spawn the tape bots, and I hope it didn't have anything to do with the mod. Because I really, I want you guys to get, I want to give you guys the experience, my experience of going through the warehouse. But I've had so much fun doing this already, and we're already, I think, about, it's 40 hours for 100 days. We're on day 20, 10 hours in, 7, 8, around that area. So after I get my spud gun, the next thing I want to do is there's a lot of cool places I saw where I could build a base, but it was nowhere near like the mechanic station or anything. I want to be close to the mechanic station. Also, I just remembered when we was at the crash ship, it had a 3 on it, and seeing a 3 on the silo, right? What did I just see? I forget where I just, yeah, it was on the big silo, right? Yeah, seeing that 3 just reminded me to go check the crash ship over here. So I will see you guys when we are at the crash ship. And we are now rolling up on the crash ship, which I think there's a couple chests that I forgot here. This has a number 7 on it. This has a number 7. The other one has a number 3. I didn't check. Well, I didn't notice there was a number on the silo until this mechanic station. But sometime during the 100 days, we gotta go back to the second mechanic station and see what number's on that silo. Ooh, I'm gonna take this pail. No farming. We don't need farming. Man, we would already have spud guns if we were able to farm. The tree looked at me weird. Honestly, everybody always says something about, you know, they need food and all that. Like, come on. I do get it. My hunger and thirst do drain a little bit slower because of the mod. But, like, even without it, I'm pretty sure doing what I just did. I mean, obviously, you probably couldn't do it that fast. Because of I lost my train of thought. But, like, farming really isn't a necessity. I mean, it is in some cases, but you can play this game without farming. Now, I know farming is a major part of this game, but you can play the game without farming. And I, like, seriously can't wait till we start base building. Just think, we have 80 days of, well, depending on when I get these last 3 blueberries, we're gonna basically have about 75 days of just base building, which that's gonna go by really fast, like not even joking. So we also have to build because obviously I want more vehicles. Like this, I like my Jeep, don't get me wrong. I love the Jeep. But even doing that loot run, I couldn't hold as much as I really wanted to. I couldn't hold as much as I really wanted to, even like I would have loved to bring everything back. You okay? You wanna make a burger? We'll let it make 1 veggie burger. This animation is so cool. It'll probably be more than 1 because of the thing. Nope, it's 1. I'm gonna keep that there as a trophy of my... Well, technically the backpack is a trophy of what I did. All that grinding. And then the spud gun's the real trophy. Of what grinding can get you. Also, when we do go to pack this, I am going to make sure to have that timer on slow. Like a little bit slower than normal. Because I do know that sometimes it deletes the fruits or vegetables when you go to pack them. And after all of that, I did not want to have to go out and find another blueberry, because blueberry is the last thing that we need. So I don't want to have to go find another blueberry, because we have 3 oranges. If an orange gets deleted, it's kind of like, dang, I wasted an orange. And closer towards the end, like during like the cotton field, when I finally got my last orange I needed, I kind of noticed that the game just stopped giving me blueberries. I know it's RNG based, but I think the game knew. Oh dang. After all that fighting, I still can't kill a haybot. You'd think I could kill something by now. But also the Jeep was a big help. Just getting around the map and everything. Dang. Just drive up there just in case I die again. Which I hope I don't. But the Jeep, it was a giant help. Can I even call it a Jeep? Like, am I even, like, allowed to call it a Jeep? Like, not saying that I referenced it off a Jeep from the main build that I did on my own world, but it's like, can I even call it a Jeep? Yeah, in these boxes, I gotta make sure I throw everything out so the loot does reset in them. But, like I said, during the end of the run there, I did notice that the game probably found out, hey, he needs blueberries, don't give him blueberries. And in my head, I'm like, God, I just need I need 4 blueberries, and I finally got one. I'm like, okay, maybe the game forgot. This is it. Just a couple more blueberries. And then we stopped getting blueberries altogether, and I was like, God dang it. It was kind of upsetting. This thing, that charge zone, a little bit past that charge zone, is the other crash ship. That's just something amazing to think about, actually. A little bit after that charge zone is the crash ship. Ooh. Alright, let's grab our bag. And then I started throwing out circuit boards. Because circuit boards just started getting so abundant. And I was like, I don't need the circuit boards that much anymore. So I just started throwing out circuit boards completely. Yeah, the Jeep needs some modifications. This entire, both the axles, I don't even have to, I could keep the rear suspension where it is. I have to move the wheels, the back wheels in a block. But the front wheels, yeah, the front wheels started getting, even turning, even if you guys noticed, when I was turning while driving, it would barely turn. I also guess that you can't go full throttle and turn at the same time, but that's another story. Let's see here. We got everything we need. We got everything we need. We just need 3 more blueberries. We need to build a trailer. To get a caged farmer. one of the funniest moments while on that adventure was when I was just looting at one building. I looted at one building in that the one force, the dense forest. And then when I went to the second one of the big red farm bots just decided, let's ruin his day. That, I mean, it annoyed me, but it was like, dude, come on. You did not have to come in the building. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten that close to a farm bot, with one of the big farm bots with the out-of-spud gun. But I'm absolutely loving doing this. I'm loving recording it and everything. And I hope you guys are I hope you guys are having fun watching. But if you like the video, like, scroll down on your phone or scroll down on your computer, whatever it is you're watching on, and click the like button. And if you're liking the content, subscribe. Come on, it's not that hard. I'm not gonna ask you to subscribe, but if you like the content, you might as well. It helps me out. It tells me that you guys are enjoying the content. It makes me feel more successful. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing something as a content creator. Because I want to start creating more content for people to watch. And after this 100 days are up, I'm going to switch over to Roblox because there's a build competition in the game. And I'm going to record it all. So, do you guys like Roblox Lumber Tycoon 2? Stay tuned for that, because I probably should not eat that tomato. Stay tuned for that, because there's going to be an entire series on a build competition that I just can't wait to do. But that's a different game. We're playing Scrap Mechanic right now. It is day 20. We are officially 1/5 of the way done with this. I don't want to call it. No, it's not. With this challenge. I've also seen one other 100 days video on Scrap Mechanic on YouTube, and it was just new players. And I mean, I'm a new player myself. I'm not new to the game. I've known about the game for years, a very long time now. And I finally got a PC to play. I saved up a lot of money. Well, it wasn't a lot. I saved up about $400. Bought the PC for $200, and then spent another $200 on stuff to be able to record and game. The only game I really bought was this. I bought a $20 Steam gift card and bought Scrap Mechanic. But other than that, I bought a new keyboard and mouse. I bought a headset, bought my microphone. The next step I'm actually working towards is new monitors. So, but enough with that. That's something else. That's my personal life. We'll have to do a separate section on that, where we play the game and just talk about my personal life, and put that in like a talking section of my channel. But like I said, I'm absolutely loving this. I hope you guys are too. Like, subscribe, do whatever you want. I'm not gonna beg you. I mean, alright, we need 3 more blueberries. Let's hopefully get 3 more blueberries. Okay, I am going to hopefully go find the last 3 blueberries we need. We only need 3 more, so let's do this. Okay guys, I went and I did a little bit more grinding, just a little bit more, and 20 blueberries and 20 oranges, 25 oranges, but we only need the 20. Oh my god, it's a long grind. I'm gonna turn some of this into some veggie burgers. I got 59 spuds while I was out too. This is all without farming. And it is day 21. We're on day 21. Oh my. We gotta build a trailer for the Jeep. And we gotta get a caged farmer. Also, while I was out, thing, it's the chest on this side. I got 2 more garment boxes, and I went and got some more cotton, so let's open up these 5 garment boxes and see what we get. Nothing can beat this, what I have on now, like, just saying. I think this is gonna be my character. Like, this might be what I use for a while. Now, I could settle for some better pants. Or there's like a black jacket. I don't know if there is a black jacket or not, but if there is, I would settle for that. We got the Have a Seat t-shirt. Let's check it out. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the engineer jacket. We might switch to the lumberjack jacket. Just depends on how I feel on that day. Is that the veggie burger or the pizza burger? It's the pizza burger. I do like me some food. But I like my elbow pads being covered up. Let me just go ahead. I need to check. Let's go ahead and get some of these crafting up. Drink ourselves a milkshake. And see what we got. Farmhand shoes. I'm not gonna wear them, but they don't look bad. Look like red boots. I like the engineer boots. Oh, I just realized I had the engineer jacket, backpack, and boots on. I don't have the engineer pants or the hat that's for the engineer. I am not wearing those. I don't even want to put them on. Let's see them. You can't even see the checkered on them. There's the golf pants, the golf shirt, the golf hat. I do not have the golf gloves. No, I don't like that. And our last garment box. Let's see what we got. Carrot pattern t-shirt. I do love me a carrot every now and then. But oh, hey, that's what we got from that. Yeah. My throw component kit. Those are extra component kits. Look at this. Boom. If anybody wants to do the math, 30 times 50. I think it's 1,500. That 1,500 component kits. Yeah. Cause this right here is 500. But that one, and then these 9. This is 500. Yep. Checks out. 1,500 component kits. They had 500, 1,000, 1,500. I'm just gonna craft veggie burgers until I'm out of carrots. Because my guy's gotta eat something other than a sun shake every now and then. As I'm drinking another sun shake. So let's hop into the time lapse of me building a trailer. Okay guys, I have finished the trailer, and I'm excited to say that it actually came out better than I expected it to. So let's take a look at it. This is the trailer. It can't hold two crates. Well, it can hold two crates side by side. They're just gonna be off the edge just a bit, but it doesn't matter. But one of the features there's some features that I like the most. As you can tell, there are 4 buttons on this trailer, and the buttons on this side control this, the docking legs, and then this button controls the ramps. For caged farmers, I can hit them up here. And then this button controls the cage, which I think the ramps could lose 5 degrees on these two. No, if I lose 5 degrees, then... No, I just lost 15 degrees. I need that. I wish I could go up to 110. But this little area is for cage farmers, and all this big area is for crates. And then we can lower that, and we can bring our ramps up. Then we could bring our trailer legs up. And this is the first time I've drove with it, so I probably should have put the bearing more towards the Jeep instead of right there where it's at. But let's not waste any time. I mean, we have a bunch of time to waste. It's only day 23. We have a bunch of time to waste, but I'm not the type to waste any time. Yeah, I did go and get some more glue clamps for some more glue. Alright, so I have an empty chest on this side of the Jeep. I think this one's empty. No, it's still packed. Okay, let me empty out my inventory and I will see you guys when I'm done with that. Okay guys, I'm back. I cleaned out my inventory and I loaded everything up. I moved the swivel point on the trailer to that pipe right there, so that way it feels a little bit better. This chest is empty. We have all of our food in this chest. Let me find out where I put my veggie burgers. Oh wait, they're right there in my hotbar. I need 2 logic gates and a timer. And I will see you guys when I am at the caged farmer. Okay guys, I made it to the caged farmer. I did stop during the night just because I didn't want to drive during the night. I made a couple modifications to the trailer, and I will show you what I did here in a second. Let me just take care of the locals. One, I moved the switches for the poles and everything up here. I moved the switches back here so I can access them from back here. I made the legs a bit longer because I felt like they needed it. And then I changed the hitching point just because it was driving awkwardly with the hitching point up here. And then I took a hard work pays off sign because this challenge is the definition of hard work pays off. So, why not? And I also added the switches for the trailer to my seat. I will just have to reconnect them every time I get into my seat or every time I want to take the trailer, which isn't a real big bother to me. The only thing that's really bothering me right now is this trailer is it's backing up very awkwardly. First try. Alright, let's drop the legs down so way nothing moves. I need those, and I need those to go up. I don't know why these are getting caught. It's just the ones on this side too. Oh, so while I was passing the second packing station to get here, there's a red guy sitting right next to the packing station, so I'm going to have to be extremely careful when trying to get my crates. Oh, that's why it does it. Oh, come on. Okay, we got our caged farmer. I will see y'all when I get to the packing station. Okay, we are arriving at the second packing station, and the red bot is on the other side near that mound over there. Hopefully I can do this with, out him getting aggro. Let's drop our trailer legs. Alright, we have 20 blueberries exactly. I don't want to lose any fruit at all. I'm gonna do 10 at a time. Here we go. One blueberry crate. Two blueberry crates. This really does say hard work pays off. There's one orange crate. This is the definition of hard work pays off. Uh, oh my god. Imagine getting a spud gun on day 24. Most people have a spud gun by day 10 or 12. Now, if you guys can see, the red guy is, I mean, he's trying to hide from me, but he's right there. So I'm going to try to get past him without him noticing. But I will see y'all when I'm at the trader. Okay, I am pulling into the trader now. The cage farmer fell out twice, but I got him back in. This trailer is just so hard to handle. I can't believe this. Holy crap. Here we go. I'll probably lower my engine speed now. I did raise it to go up hills. Hello, Mr. Trader. Oh my god. Guys. No farming allowed. Scrap mechanic. No farming allowed. And we got ourselves the spud gun. We got the spud gun by day 25. We were a fourth of the way in. Day 25, we got ourselves the spud gun. We've seen the entire map already. We still need to find Scrap City and the water treatment plant, because those are the only two things I didn't see while exploring. But we can't waste any spuds. We have enough spuds to kill a farm bot and to raid a warehouse. I think that's it. I think that's literally all the spuds we have. Now, to get a mountable spud gun, we need 2 banana crates and a blueberry crate. I don't think that we're going to get a mountable spud gun. Unless it's within the next 75 days, all while looting, I get 10 more blueberries, because I have enough to get 3 banana crates. If I do end up getting enough to buy a mountable spud gun, I will, just to put it right here on the Jeep, right in the center, probably down lower, but also that takes into account the spuds, grinding for spuds to use it. All these are off limits. We already know that. Everything here is off limits. I mean, we can grab soil and fertilizer. We just can't plant anything. We are not allowed to farm whatsoever. But I think our next step is probably building a mining vehicle to start mining and getting stuff for a base. But I think the next thing I want to do, I want to build a truck. Just something to haul things around. Like when we're moving bases, to haul my craft bot and all my storage chest. But I will see you guys when we are back at the mechanic station. So while driving back to the mechanic station, the trader's right there. I didn't go far. The trader's right there. The mechanic station is over that hill to that forest. I came across one of these tiles. Well, I've been here before. But what if I built a base here? Obviously, I gotta get rid of all the seeds and stuff, and all these soil plots, and this shack. Because, like I said, no farming allowed. And I take all the seeds and I just blow them up with a small dynamite canister. I put them in a small chest and just blow the chest up. That'd be funny. But what if I built a base here? Because we really don't need water, but we have water. I don't know where our nearest chemical plant is. That's a bad thing. I just don't know where to get chemicals. I already have a bunch of chemicals from looting, but I think this might be a good spot. I wall it off with 1 entrance, 1 exit. and have a parking lot for our vehicles. We can make a building right here for because of the water, we can have it pumping into the craft bot. There's a burned forest over there where we can go get embers. And we can build another building right over here for like a garage for building cars or something. I've built it here in that corner over there next to the parking lot. And then I say right here we could have like a building by itself for like our dress spot. And then up front here we have a building for our cookbot and stuff like that. Let me just take care of the locals. They don't like that I'm trying to steal their farmland and transform it into something great. Then here we can have like a little lake sit around and put a dock in the lake. We can actually bring a glow bug here since there's water. We can have a glow bug farm. Actually, we could put glow bugs in there, and then we can have a singular glow bug in here where it's just pumping in cardboard, and there's a vacuum pump to bring out the glow poop. Oh my! I see it. I'm envisioning it. We have our spud gun. We have our hard work pays off sign because hard work does pay off. We're gonna do it. We're gonna build a base in this tile. And it's going to be an awesome base. So I will see y'all when I am back at the mechanic station. Okay guys, I made it back to the mechanic station. I'm gonna eat a veggie burger. Num num. So I did a little bit more investigating on that tile, and there's another part of it with a cow farm. It's the cow farm part with the bathtub as a feeding trough. So I'm actually I'm not even thinking about it anymore. That's going to be the base location. We are going to build a base there. And I just hope everything works out how we want it to. So before we do start moving, I do want to build another 2 craft bots, so let's go ahead and get our first one going. Let's move this seat. We need some more component kits. And another craft bot. And then I'm going to craft, I think 5 more cook bots. So I will see you guys when I am done crafting all these bots. I got the first loaded up, sort of. I'm gonna grab all my cook bots. The Jeep does not like hauling this much weight. The Jeep is not built for this much weight. I will see you guys when I eventually get there. Okay, we have made it here, and it was hard to drive here with all these bots. But we still have a craft bot. 4 resource collectors, and all the chests to get to. Alright, we're gonna unload everything, and then I'm gonna drive back. Alright, I will see y'all when I'm back at the mechanic station. Okay, I just arrived at the mechanic station, and I'm gonna try to get everything else that's here loaded up in this trip. So that way, this is the last trip that we have to make. I'm absolutely loving this series. We got our spud gun, which is really eventful, like. Yes, I still have plans to go raid a warehouse and all that. And I still have plans to go find Scrap City and everything else. It's time for base building. It's time for us to build a base and make a place that we can call home, I guess. Because we've gone so long. We've gone... once I place this down, I'll open up my logbook. We've gone 26 days without calling anything home, except for the mechanic station. And I am ready to call another place my home. So while I was driving, I was like driving between the mechanic station and the place where we're going to build a base. I was thinking about all the cool possibilities that we can do. And one of the major ones I was thinking about was that other like area within that tile, the cow area. I'm thinking about building a corn harvester that will break corn and vacuum tube it up all into chest, and we drive over to where that part of the tile is, and we just get a ton of milk. I think that's a relatively good idea. I'm gonna have to use my lift, aren't I? Yeah. Obviously, my next goal is going to be to build something that can haul a trailer. I mean, we're not going to be really doing that much hauling that much. But still something that can move crates and stuff like this around.
Just like if I need another bot, I could be like, okay, cool. Let me hop in this truck and let's go get another bot. And on top of that, I don't want to just be driving the Jeep around. Yes, I love it, and I hope you guys love the Jeep too. This is my design. I did not copy anybody else's design. I literally looked at a reference picture and built it off a reference picture. And I'm thinking about painting it green, like army green, just to, cause I like red, don't get me wrong, but I feel like green would be better. But this is the tile, this is the part of the tile I was talking about. Over there, that's what we were gonna build the main base, but we built a wall around this, get some more cows in here, and we built a harvester because there's a ton of corn in these fields. And when the corn, every time the corn resets, we'll just go around, get some corn. And yeah. Also, this is the only place where you can get a bathtub. You cannot craft a bathtub, which I find weird. But this is the only place where you can actually get a bathtub. Hey, don't look here. I'm taking a bath. With my clothes on because I'm a rebel. I take baths with my clothes on. But other than that, I feel like this is going to be a good place to have. Let me get rid of this hay bot. And also, oh, I have frame drop for some reason. But also the field is, what I'm trying to say is the field is full of hay bots. There's hay bots everywhere. Which is going to be another good thing for the harvester. We can build a hay bot harvester and just go around and get a ton of scrap metal. And plus, we're not that far away from the mechanic station. There's an burned ember, or there's a charred biome over there. And yeah, let me get this trailer up here. Let me get all this stuff off the trailer, just so I get a bit of frames back, because I think this is the reason that my frames are dropping, is because the trailer just doesn't like hauling stuff. And we have 3 craft bots for our crafting chain, which is going to save a lot of time when it comes to crafting. I'll leave the chest on the trailer. But for the next part, I'm going to time-lapse cleaning this entire area up. So, future me, cue the time-lapse. Okay, I missed one. Hold on. Okay, I got all the soil plots and little building areas picked up. Obviously this is going to get destroyed because we cannot use this. I know this is a farming plot, and this plot is meant for farming and here for farming, but we're not going to use it for farming. That was a lot of farming in a single sentence. The only real challenge I see with building a crafting area right here is this tree or these bushes, because I'm pretty sure that they don't disappear when you place something on them. Let's grab this. Yeah, they don't. So we might build it out just a bit. I mean, there's no problem with that. We could just make this whole like light dirt patch the crafting area and just have a vacuum tube that comes out above this water. I left this tree to add a little bit of shade over the water. And plus I feel like it wouldn't be that lively to not have a tree. I took down a tree that was here, I took down a tree that was over there. I cleaned up this area that had soil on it. This had a couple soil plots, and this building right here, I took it down. Took the wheelbarrow down. I might create a new wheelbarrow just because I feel like it actually looks good. Again, like those big bushes, I don't think that the sunflowers will go down when I place blocks, but that's okay. The sunflower, I like sunflowers. It's one of my favorite kinds of flowers. So, yeah. So, I think the first thing that we need to do is, one, get our crafting chain set up. So that way I'm not sitting here doing everything with my inventory. It was taking them before. I don't know why it's not taking them now. Oh, now it is. Here, I'm gonna just... Let me move these. Unless it takes them there, which I highly doubt. There we go. It should now just take those. Okay, and I will see you guys when I get the crafting chain set up. Okay, I got the crafting chain set up. This is how I normally build my crafting chains. Obviously, I'm going to center the craft bots how this one is, with the vacuum tubes on either side like this. Like this is a singular vacuum tube, it's just at a smaller setting. I'm going to do that for all of them. But other than that, I'm going to move this stuff out of the way. Then I have an idea for the cookbots. On this side over here, I'm gonna do like a little bar. And then I'm gonna have like a patio going all the way around this. I think it's gonna look nice. Yeah, it is now day 27. We have 73 days left, and I hate to break it to y'all, but it's going to be a lot of time lapsing and a lot of cuts. because I know y'all don't want to watch a 4-hour video. I could not even bother watching a 4-hour video. But within the next 73 days, here's what I want to happen. I want to raid a 2-story warehouse, a 3-story warehouse, and a 4-story warehouse. We have our spud gun, we have spuds. Those are the main goals. I want to find Scrap City, I want to find a water treatment plant. Those both have red farm bots in them. So looting them, the water treatment plant, there's one red farm bot that I know of that spawns, and all the rest are greenies. So that's one thing. Scrap City is full of a bunch of hay bots, greenies, and big red farm bots, which is going to be a struggle. But I just want to drive through Scrap City and see Scrap City on this world. Another goal is try to get the base 75% of the way done. I would love it to be 100% of the way done, but I want to get the base close to being finished. I'm trying to think, is there any other goals that I set for myself that is reasonable within 73 days? Obviously, no farming, so that's out of the picture. I mean, I want to get my refinery station, my craft bot station, my cook bot area. Oh, I forgot my dress bot. We'll go back and get it eventually. I want to get my dress bot area done, which I think I'm going to use this smaller tile for. This might be like a little dress bot area. I think on day 50 I know it seems super far away, but it's going to come faster than we know. Day 50 is when I want to at least raid my first warehouse. Even if we don't get a 3-story done, I still want to at least get a 2-story and a 4-story done. Let's check our spud count to see how many spuds we have. There's already 276. There's 329. And this is the last chest that has anything in it. The other ones I just crafted. So we have 329 spuds. That is all from our looting. That to me is a decent amount of spuds right now. Obviously, looting is still going to be a big part of what we do. Not insanely a lot, but not too little. We are still going to be looting a decent amount. There's a lot that needs to be done. So let's hop right into the time lapse of me building a miner vehicle. Okay guys, I have finished building the mining vehicle. Now I want to say, before I show it to y'all, it's not the best vehicle. It is far from the best. It's not the worst either, but it gets the job done. And for the job I need to get done, it will get it done. So, this is a hard mining vehicle. It's not too fast at wheelies because it does not have no weight on the bottom. It's harder to reverse. And for turning, I'm just using a suspension glitch. I don't know. That's one of the suspension blocks. That's part of the suspension glitch. I just don't know why it's doing that. It's okay. Oh, I think that's the... No? That might be the part that's making us turn. And just using the simple electric engine to turn the drills on. So yeah, this is the mining vehicle. I am going to load up the mining vehicle and my 4 resource collectors on the trailer, and I'm gonna head to a rock node, and I will see you guys when I am there. Okay guys, I am at the rock node, and let's go ahead and drink our last sunshake. Doesn't look like it's going to be terrible to mine. Looks like it's going to be a challenge though, but I have my creation here on a lift just because it started getting a bit laggy. And nobody likes the lag. So my Jeep and the trailer are on the lift. The Jeep absolutely looks awkward like that. So let's get mining. And I'm going to time lapse this, so let's hop right into it. Okay, I have basically finished mining out this node. This was the last piece I didn't get, and this, but that's because it's in the ground. Oh wait, never mind, there's a little bit more over here. The miner isn't bad, but it absolutely sucks. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get everything in the resource containers or collectors. I only have 4, so I can only hold 100 resource rods. Definitely want to build something with a little bit more power to it. Not even just for mining, but doing everything. Even collecting resources. It's not that I want it, it's that I need it. Whoa, you're not supposed to be in the sky. That's just gonna fill up. Oh, I got stuck. That was cool. And I had all my resource collectors filled, and I will see you guys when I'm going to refine all these by hand, and then I'm going to go back to base, and I will see you guys once I'm back at base. Okay guys, I am now arriving back at base. It wasn't as bad coming back as it was getting there. I can say that. Yeah, so I'm gonna take this refinery, put that one there. I'm gonna take this other one and put it on the other side. And I'm gonna put 2 crates on each refinery. Okay. So we have that going now, and I want to build something that has a little bit more power to weight on it, because the Jeep hauling this stuff around is not the best. And don't get me wrong, I love the trailer. I like how I built the trailer, but the Jeep does not like the trailer. And that's actually kind of bad, because it's the only vehicle I have. So, I am going to build a truck. And I'm hoping it comes out well. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. But that's what we're going to do next. I just want to say I'm extremely sorry. I blew past the parts while I was editing where I talked about the truck. I would just want to say I'm extremely sorry about that, but I will talk about it later in the video or towards the end. I hope you guys are liking the video. If you guys are, click the like button, subscribe if you guys are liking the content. I will post more in the future. And with that, enjoy the rest of the video. Okay. Welcome back. So, as you can notice, one thing that's new, I built a beacon. Because when I'm going adventuring, I'm gonna know where my base is. I'm the kind that put me in a survival world and I will always know how to get back. What I really went into a time lapse for was to finish up the Jeep. I also did a couple more things to the truck, so I'm going to show you guys that now. So for one, I did get rid of the trailer like I said I would. The Jeep, I did get everything painted up. I have a bed on the bottom now. I painted up the bottom, and I put the seat back in it. That's why I was in a normal passenger seat instead of the saddle passenger seat. Everything is still the same. Still do all this fancy stuff. I think I might lower the thing on that. The only thing I would have to do now. Ooh, I didn't realize that was. Oh dang it. I don't have any paint on me. I'll paint that after. I'll paint that here in a bit. But for now, I got the Jeep fixed up. I gotta put the tire back on the back. I did take that off. And the truck, I added chest here and here. So way when we're out doing stuff, if we need the extra storage space, I have chest over here, and I just need to get some more glue clamps to make 2 more chests to throw right here, and I got chest here. Other than that, I didn't really do that much to the truck. The only other thing I did, hold on, let me get up here, was I added a bed down here, and when I sleep, it pushes me out right here. So that way I'm not getting stuck. So other than that, like I said, I organized all of our chests. So I have pipes there, I have resources there, I have all whatever you want to classify this in. I won't call it car parts, but that's mainly what it is. Just interactive parts, I guess. Then I have my component boards or circuit boards and component kits. I have batteries in here. I put gasoline in there too. The 3 chests next to the craft bot are empty because they're output chests. This is just my malicious chest, or miscellaneous, not malicious, miscellaneous. Paint chest, spud chest, chemical chest. I have all my everything that you craft from stone or anything after stone. So like glass comes from sand, and sand is made with cracked stone. Or no, that's stone 1. No, that's cracked stone. My bad. That metal should not be in there. And then I have my metal chest, which the metal should be in. And I have my wood chest. And I have my water chest. And that's about it. I hope you guys are liking the video so far. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps me out. It tells me that you're loving the content. I think the next thing that we're going to do is we're probably going to go gather a bunch of wood. I'm probably going to change the drills out on this for saw blades. We're going to go gather a bunch of wood. We're going to get 8 more resource collectors because I have tested this. Because this truck is a blueprint for my own world, or a truck I built in my own world that I took pictures of and rebuilt here. This thing can hold 12 resource collectors and still be able to hold a little thing like this. The next builds I'm going to do, they're not going to be built for my own world. I just really like the way that these 2 vehicles feel, so I rebuilt them here. So that way I didn't have to go through the hassle of trying to rebuild a different vehicle. But I'm gonna get 12 more resource collectors, or no, 8 more, my bad. And we're probably going to go to that forest right there because there's no farm bots in it, and start chipping away at the trees, like major indentation on the trees. And we're going to get a bunch of wood, and then after that, we're going to get a bunch of stone, because right now this is all the stone bricks that we have. And like I said, I want to build the wall around, well, I know how I'm going to build the thing, but that right there will only get me maybe about 3 high, going down probably like 1.5 sides. So yeah. And then, like I said, it is day 40 now. Within the next 10 days, I want to raid a warehouse. So that's going to be happening. We're almost halfway through. I can't believe that. We're almost halfway through this challenge. I think I might just go through a 4-story warehouse to get it done and over with. I say, let's hop right into tree cutting. Okay, guys. As you guys saw, I didn't fill all the resource collectors. I filled about 10 of them up. Those are the last 2 that don't have anything in them. Wood cutting kinda got annoying with that vehicle. It's up there on the hillside over there. So yeah, I'm gonna take these back to base and I'm gonna start getting refined, because it's about to turn over to day 42, and like I said, I want to raid a warehouse by day 50, and we need to start preparing, not like actual preparing, but mentally preparing ourselves for that. Also, I think for a better wood cutting concept, I think I'm gonna build a logging truck and have like a logging plant at the base, because we have a bunch of empty space that's not being used at the base, and that's not going to be used. So I hope it turns out to be a good idea. I really don't see why it wouldn't. But I will see y'all when I am all loaded up and back at base. Alright, I am back at base. I got all this stuff loaded up. I left my other thing over there just for the time being. My little wood chopping vehicle. Did that just for the time being, so that way it would be an easier way to, so that way it was easier on me to load up the truck and everything. But we got an absolute ton of scrap wood here. Like I said, I only filled up about 10 of these. all because one, it's going to be enough to last me a bit. I think the wood plant is going to be behind like the just spot area. And these should be getting done pretty soon. That shouldn't take too long. Obviously, I'm not going to go into the designated chest, but it's alright by me. We'll just move everything. Yeah, like I said, I want to start mentally preparing to go raid the warehouse. There's one right past that charge zone that I think we're gonna go do. So, I am going to probably spend the next 3 or 4 days, getting veggie burgers and getting food I'm gonna need for this. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of food. Oh, the veggie burgers are going to cost me spuds. That's pain. It's okay. We had all of our cook bots here. Yeah, so I'm really excited to actually raid the warehouse. There's no doubt about that in my mind. I am actually really excited for when we do go and do this. Let's see how many veggie burgers we got. We got 21 veggie burgers. I think that's gonna be enough. I think we're just gonna go straight for a 4-story warehouse. I know it's kind of rushing it. But it's better to get it done now and not have to worry about it come towards the end of the 100 days. Like, I know it would be better to wait for the 4-story warehouse, but I honestly think it's going to be better to do sooner than later. Just because of everything else that needs to happen. No, not that it needs to happen, just we have plans to build the base. and I really want to get those plans for the base out to you. Like, I want to get the base done by the end of the 100 days too. And we have a lot of plans for the base, which is going to take a while to actually build itself. And the first thing I do need to build is I need to build our lumber mill right over here. So wait, that's not going to be a problem. I think first thing we need to build is a truck to haul logs. I'm still going to use my other truck, don't get me wrong. I love my other truck. But I need a truck to haul logs. And I'm going to probably... I'm going to build out a platform here. I'm going to probably make it out of tier 3 wood. Just because I'm going to be able to start crafting wood like it is nothing. And yeah, I'm probably going to build it all out of tier 3 wood. I got a bunch of tier 2 metal and tier 3 metal that it should not be a problem at all. I'm going to take these off and throw them over here. Now, the only sad part about building it over here is we're going to have vacuum tubes that run all the way around here and into the back of the chest system. Unless we make it about... No, it... Yeah, I say we could make it about this long. And a pull-up spot right around this area. And then the chamber where they are all get dropped into. Which is going to be obviously after we raid the warehouse. Because the warehouse has the ramps on top, which are going to be a... which I think could contribute to this build. So, yeah. No, I'm talking so much about the warehouse. Let's go raid one now. I'm going to grab my spuds. I'm going to hop in my Jeep. And I will see you guys when I find a big red guy. Okay, guys. I am arriving at the 4-story warehouse now. God, this thing looks menacing. So, I'm just going to hope that there's a red bot here. I'm gonna get as close as I can until I see our first tape bot. I see a greenie. Alright, I'm gonna stop right. Wait, is there a tape bot behind that wall? No, alright. I'm gonna stop right here. Oh wait, there's a tape bot right there. Oh, I'm backing up for just a bit. Okay. Now, we cannot waste any spuds at all. Spuds are not something we can be wasting. We have 310. And I'm gonna leave 100 in here just in case I die. I hit him. I hit that first shot.
No. Oh, I'm wasting shots. That's... Come on. It's a 4-story warehouse. There's gotta be a big red. Yep, there he is. Okay. Oh my. Let's kill this greenie. I don't see any tape bots behind us. Is there any tape bots over there? Yep, I'm gonna knock him out. Alright. Here we go. Please pray for me. Pray in the comments. He looks so menacing. Remember, we got to this point without farming a single crop. Let's do this. Come at me, big boy. I want to know what you're made of. He wasn't made of much. He died really quickly. Okay. I only used about 60 spuds. We got ourselves a warehouse key. I'll see you guys when I'm at the elevator. So, I don't know what I did, but I accidentally, forgot to click my pause recording button, and I think the whole warehouse video thing got messed up, but I made it inside the warehouse, and what you're watching now is just me trying to what you're watching now was supposed to be cut out of the video, but I forgot to do that, and well, it's not that I forgot to, it's just that I clicked my pause button at the wrong time. I think I double clicked it, to be honest with you guys. I am really sorry about that. I will try to voice over the entire warehouse as much as I can, but this right now it's just me trying to find the second story, and I will try to voice over every bit I can until everything goes back to normal. So this I went straight for this blue room because I knew the elevator is through this blue room. It's always like that on the first story. Once you find the blue room, you know you're close to the elevator. I forgot to unpause my recording, but I'm headed to the 3rd floor now. And I'm just going to zoom through this floor. But I am extremely sorry that there is no tape bots. It does take a lot of the fun away, especially for me, because it just doesn't feel right to just be able to run straight through this warehouse. I mean, obviously, once I hit the next floor, we still have to deal with the tape bots on the next floor, so don't think that it's completely for every floor, because it's not. That was quick. Okay. Wait.
That's utility. This is the elevator. Okay, guys. This is it. I'm going to move my stuff in my hotbar. I'm going to eat this beet. We've zoomed through the first 3 floors. I'm going to have my spud gun out. Remember, and I know I said this a lot already, we got to this point without farming a single crop. Alright. Holy crap. I have an idea. Now, you guys might yell at me for this, but I am trying to survive the Right House raid. No. Can't be wasting spuds like that. No! Oh! Oh, that was a waste of spuds. There's a tape bot right there. He's right there. Oh! Eat. This is going to be a bit hard because of the exit. I have a feeling it's just going to be loaded with tape bots. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, guys, we made it. There's nothing in this room. I know the blue and... Or is it... Yeah, the orange encryptor's behind that wall. I know that. Oh, we made it to the loot room. Let's go. 3 oranges. Holy crap, that would have been nice earlier on. 14 potatoes. Now, I am going to take these seeds, but they're not for planting. You guys are going to love what I do with these seeds. I promise. I'm not going to plant them. But they're for something else. I did realize I picked up some soil, so I am going to drop that. No, I did not mean to fall. I'm so bad at parkour. Okay, but we're not done with the warehouse yet. We still have one last part we need to get through. And that's the utility room into the elevator. Alright. We still gotta get through this area. Yeah, we still gotta make our way to the elevator. That was bad. Oh!
No! Oh no! That's actually sad. Okay, I'm going to cut and I'm going to see you guys when I'm back at my loot. Okay guys, I made it back to the room where I died. And this time I'm not gonna take this bot so easily. I don't know where the bot is, but wherever he is, he's gonna die. Oh wait, did I kill him? Just one of his tape hit me? Definitely not taking any chances though. Alright, let's get out of here. And guys, we officially raided a 4-story warehouse without farming at all. And it is day 44 and we raided a 4-story warehouse. I am proud of myself. I hope you guys are proud of me. I hope you guys have liked the video so far. But now, for the next 56 days, we are going to build our base. And at the end of the 100 days, I am going to have a huge surprise for you that I think you guys will enjoy. First, let's grab these ramps, because I'm gonna want them. That's concrete. Come on. I just want the concrete. Is there another ramp on this side? I mean, it would be nice if there is, but there's not. It's okay. Nope. Nothing else that I find worth stealing other than these ramps. My base is over there. Oh look, we can see the trader tile. Oh yep, look, there's my Jeep. Let's see if we can make it in. Nope. Ooh. My legs are definitely broke after that fall. I will see you guys when I'm back at base. Okay guys, I have made it back to base. And that warehouse raid could not have been any more successful. I mean, it could have been if I didn't die that one time, but that was just me being stupid and I didn't shoot my shot first. I could have taken that shot way sooner than I did, but I didn't. And after the warehouse raid, I still have 182 spuds left over. Yeah, so those are my leftover spuds. And like I said, I'm going to do something with those seeds. I'm not going to plant them. This is still no farming. Just because we accomplished our goal doesn't mean that we're going to start farming. That's a big no-no. I am going to place these seeds down so you guys know I never farmed them. I'm going to place them down right here in this order so that you guys know I will not use them. And there's a haybot trespassing on my property. I saw him just a second ago, and I don't know. He's out there in the field. He's not on my property anymore. So, like I said, the next thing that I want to build is a logging truck and our logging station. I'm just gonna, because this is where our bot is gonna be. I don't want them like that. I want them spread out. Like this. And I'll put a purple here and a gold here. And I say we will open them on day 60. Or whenever I get this place built up. But for now, let's empty out my inventory. So I will see you guys when I am done doing that. Alright, I have cleared my inventory out. I put my spud gun in the chest because we're not going to use it. I mean, unless we want to kill another farm bot, but that'll be later in the video if we do end up doing that. All of this is still going. We have a ton of wood crafting up. So, like I said, I want to build a logging truck. I don't know if it will sit as high off the ground as this one. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. Because I do kind of like the height of this truck. Actually, I really love the height of this truck. Yeah, we're gonna build a logging truck, and then I'm going to build my logging station, which is going to be over here in this area. So I'm gonna cut to a time lapse, and I hope you guys enjoy it.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Let me throw this glow poop in my chest over here. Put these bearings away. So I have finished the forestry truck, whatever you want to call it. And let's not waste any time. I have not built our one area yet, but I am going to hop into that time lapse after I showcase the truck. So, not to waste any of y'all's time, here's the truck. I went with a more green color. I put the bumper guard as red, white, and then I have obviously I have dualies in the back. These rods are just for show, and then this part right here is where we're going to weld the trees, and then yeah. So yeah, let me show you its features. It only has 2 buttons right now. The first button, it opens weirdly, but it opens our front grille. And I don't think it closes properly, though, from the way I have it set. Nope, it does close properly. No, it doesn't. It's just the way I have it set up. Yeah, that's gonna need a bit of fixing. But other than that, we got our lights. So I could have done better on the front suspension, but I was just kind of rushing to build. It drives really fast. I feel like the bed could be like a block or 2 higher. Oh no, I crushed a cow. It's almost like a drifting truck. It has some great ground clearance. And this truck we have dual smokestacks because I just thought it would look even better on this truck, since this is like more of a big rig truck. Yeah, I didn't really model the front of it off that truck. I just kind of did my own thing with this one. I was going to make it a boxy front end, but then I decided, no, let's not do that. It stands about the same height as that truck. Now, this truck is a bit harder to get out of. It's just, I don't know why, but this truck is, it's just a bit harder because even though those are bigger gaps and the gaps up there, this one's harder to get out of, and I don't know why. But that is our forestry truck. I hope you guys like it. I liked building it. So now we are going to build our, what I want to call, lumber mill. So I'm not going to waste any of y'all's time. It is day 47. We're almost halfway done with the challenge. And we're going to build the lumber mill. So let's hop right into the time lapse. Okay guys, welcome back. This was a lot of trial and error. I was trying to say 49. We're almost halfway through the series. So hold on. Let me eat a veggie burger. I didn't make it look good. I just tried to make it functional for right now. So this is what it looks like. It doesn't look the best, but we can turn our saw blades on with the electric engine, and because of all the looting that we did, we have a ton of batteries. And we have pistons at the slowest setting that we're going to attach the logs to hopefully push them straight in. So, without further ado, I'm going to take you guys to see. Oh, so I just realized that wheel was unpainted, and that's the only one unpainted on the truck, and that's gonna bother me until I get it painted. But without further ado, yeah, we're good at driving. Don't worry about it. Let's head over here to the forest tile that we are ripping apart because we have nothing better to do with our lives but rip a single forest tile apart. And take one good look at our old miner, or our old wood chopper, and say it's a worthless piece of crap now. That was a joke. It's not that worthless. It's still gonna help. It's still gonna help me cut down the bigger trees. I'm just gonna place these arms down. So let's grab a tree like this and just make sure to only cut it at its base. There we go. Now what we do is we grab our weld tool, because for some reason you can weld trees in this game, and that makes no logical sense whatsoever. And now we're logging. So I'm gonna do this for a couple trees, and I'll see you guys when I get a couple trees loaded up. Alright guys, I grabbed a variety of types of trees and different tree lengths to do some testing. And this truck, holy crap, it's just handling them all like a champ. There is no problem driving whatsoever. Now, the only one I do fear having a problem with is that long redwood. Yeah, this one is not gonna fit. Actually, most of them don't even look like they're gonna fit. We might actually have to extend the platform. Alright, let's grab those, and then we're just gonna go like this, and delete this row. Let's just pop it right down in the middle. Let's turn our saw blades on, and let's turn our pistons on. It works like a champ. Okay, now for the next test. What if we're doing multiple trees at once? So let's just pop in a tree right there. Let's grab this tree. Yeah, this tree is too long. Hold on. Let me just do a little bit of that. Grab our weld tool, and the only thing about the redwood is we cannot cut it up here at the base. Throw that on. Grab this part of it. Throw that on. Hit that off. I do know that it's wasting gas while just sitting there waiting for me to push the trees through it, but it's okay. Alright, that tree's a bit too long. Let's just break it off. And I'll just break those. Alright, with this part, we can just, I'll just weld it to that. I don't even know where to grab this birch tree from. Let's get all the way behind it here and grab it. Okay, let's see how let's see how the mill handles up with multiple trees. Oh. Wait, hold on. I honestly think a tree's getting caught. I don't think anything else is happening. I just think a tree's getting caught. Yeah. That's what we don't want to happen. Alright, so we're gonna bring it back and... Oh. Hold on. Now, okay, well, there's just a tree under the thing now. Nothing that we can do about it, but... Hey, I guess it'll be a fun Easter egg, won't it? Alright, so now we hit the pusher again, and... Look at that. This is going to be way more effective than doing it the other way. Let's turn those off. Now I really want to see how it's going to handle this big tree. So I do have an idea. We have bearings, we have pipes. Oh, we have everything that we need. So what we're gonna do is just make a tower like this. And there we go. Hey, there's nothing wrong with hitting a saw with your hammer. Oh, it's still too... I think it... Wait, hold on. I don't think it was too long. Yeah, it's not too long. I just didn't weld it in the right spot. Oh, that's a problem too. That's okay. That's a problem that can be fixed. Turn our saw blades on and turn this on. Turn the saw blades off and bring that back. Alright, time for the next section. I think this section is a bit too long. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the same thing that we did before. Do this, grab a bearing. Do this, and do that. And do that. Now, I do have to give credit to where credit's due. I did learn this trick from Mr. Dr. Pixel Plays, I think? Yeah. But he did this trick with stone mining. So I am going to give credit where credit is due. And I am going to give him credit for the inspiration of that. And the scrap mechanic tips and tricks for that. I don't think this... Yeah, I didn't think it was too long. Let's bring this back. Let's push it forward now. Alright, let's bring it back. Turn the saw blades off. Alright, well, that is my little mill. It works. I mean, there's no major flaws in it. And the flaws that are in it are things that can be resolved pretty quickly. Just like this flaw with it bouncing up. I'm gonna resolve it here just by doing this. And now I'm just gonna break up the rest of these by hand. Yeah. I guess the next thing that we could do is probably build like another one right here and just have drills at the end. Well, there's not even a point in that. Yeah, there's no point in that. But we got all those trees chopped faster than I did with getting it than using the hammer. Also, let me put this tree down. I think it's either day 50 or day 51. Let's check. It is day 50. We are officially halfway done with this challenge. Oh my. That's just amazing though. We're already halfway done with the challenge. We raided a 4-story warehouse. We got our spud gun. And now we're base building. And I hope within the next 50 days we can do some more cool stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I hope it's cool. So, next thing's on the list. I'm gonna make a couple chests. I'll see you guys when the chests are done.
Okay, guys. I am back from that time lapse. Just before I show you what I did, alright. So I did get some more ember because we're gonna need a lot of it to finish the fence. But while doing it, I felt like I was moving too fast. Like, I felt like I was building the base too fast and going about everything too fast. So I want to slow things up down a bit because we still had a lot of plans. So I know this is kind of short from time lapse to time lapse. I usually like do like a 20 minutes, at least a 10 or 20-minute segment in between each time lapses. I know this is like 5 minutes. One thing I noticed before I started that last time lapse was over here. There's a fish skin. That's awkward. There are fish bones, not skin. There's fish bones. But if I recall correctly, yeah, you do get hurt from that, and I do recall that. Hold on. Can I fit in between it? Oh, yes, I can. Just a snug fit. So, I do think all my concrete has finished. So, one thing I am going to do, instead of building a garage to build vehicles in, I think this main, like, area right here, like this big brown, like, dirt area is where I'm going to have my vehicle building. Just because I feel like it's going to be better right there than it would be anywhere else. Also, if I remember, one of the vehicles that I wanted to build was a corn combine harvester. So that way, we can just go around and gather corn in this giant field that surrounds our base. And feed to the cows for unlimited milk. Because who doesn't want unlimited milk? Like, come on, guys. It's milk. Who doesn't want milk? Especially when it's that much milk. But I wanted to say the only reason that there's been a lot of time lapses and a lot of cuts and everything is because this is 40 hours worth of gameplay that I'm trying to cram down within 5-6 hours. And my editing is already at 4 hours and we have 40 days left. Now if I do the math, that's an hour and a half. No. 15 days per hour. Now that really isn't right, but that's basically what it is. 15 days per hour. And it's already at like 4 hours, I think I said. It's actually above that, but that's just because I haven't gotten the rest of the time lapses and everything in. So the next 40 days, yes, it's going to be full of time lapses, but they're also going to be for a reason, because I need to fit more days within those time lapses. So the next time lapse I probably won't finish until day 70. Like, it might be a 10-day long time lapse. And that 10-day long time lapse is probably going to be me like building a wall or something. Just because just because there's too much time. There's too much time on our hands. And I don't want to post this video in segments. I want this video to be
all one big video. Cause I just feel like it's going to be better like that. Having it all one big video. I just want to do what's going to make me feel better about editing and getting this video out there, and what's going to make you guys want to watch it. But it's not like I'm not playing the game. I'm still playing the game. I have still shown you guys all the builds I've made. I've done everything that I can do with you guys. But I think it's really time to kick it into high gear. Well, actually, no. Technically, kick it into low gear. Because we are moving a bit too fast. Because if I keep going at this rate, I'm going to have the entire base done by probably day 90. So, the next time lapse, like I said, it's going to take a while. Because I've also never built a harvester in Scrap Mechanic. And the thing about this is we had to implement a lot of things into it. Like the vacuum tubes to pick everything up, design, we had to put chest, all that stuff. But I'm really hoping that you guys like this next segment. I think you guys will. So, just to tell you guys what's going to happen in the next segment is I am going to be building a parking lot and the combine harvester. Or I wouldn't really want to call it a combine harvester, more of just a what can I call it? A corn harvester. That's what that's what I was trying to get at. A corn harvester. So, I really hope you guys like this next segment. I know I'm gonna love doing the next segment. So, I hope you guys enjoy the time lapse of the parking lot. I'm probably going to also build that fence up right there as far as I need it to go for the parking lot. I'm going to build the section of the wall sections at a time. But enjoy the next part of the video. Let's do this. Okay, guys. I want to apologize, like, really, really bad. Because I did not realize my recording, stopped. So, I don't have any footage for, I think, the last 4 or 5 days. But the only thing I really did was sit here and work on the harvester. And I just almost finished up, then I realized that it was off. It still needs lights and stuff. In my opinion, it's actually looking good. So let's give her a test drive. I hope you guys like it. It has a bit of functions on it. I can open and close my door. Hold on. These controllers are on set points. That way, I click that button and it like looks like screens inside the actual harvester. Then I tried to make it as realistic as possible, so even drives as slow as one. I did take it out for a couple test drives. I never actually went to try to pick up corn yet, so we're gonna try that now. Obviously the back doesn't fill up. I have that tube in there because I thought it would look good. But we just drive through here. And it doesn't look that bad. We got a door on this side. We got our passenger seat. Because everything's always better with the passenger seat. I had to put it there because I couldn't put it there because if I did... Yeah, the only bad part is after I break them, I have to go back over them. I could try slowing it down. It's not efficient, but I didn't do it for efficiency. I did it for aesthetic purposes. So yeah, this is my corn harvester. I tried to build something that was decently accurate to real life. If there's any farmers that are watching this and seeing this, I already know there's gonna be a lot of criticism. So yeah, this is my harvester, and yeah, I know that's not how actual headers go up. I have the wheels in the front for basically extra stability help. Especially, yeah, it doesn't go up backwards. All this thing wants to do is bottom out. So I'm thinking about moving the wood truck onto the platform next to my work truck and parking this next to the wood truck. Let's see if we can... I mean, I did this during testing and it worked. I just had to get a lot of speed. But this is the harvester. I hope you guys like it. And here I can get in there for corn. I can get in the middle chest for corn. And on this side I can get in this chest for corn. I think now with this we gotta build a tractor. I think I did this going backwards just with a decent amount of speed. Yeah. As you can see, I kind of got up here. We're not moving at all. The entire base is made out of concrete. Actually, it's a 4-block concrete base, technically. Just to weigh it down because I didn't want the front to be too heavy because of everything in the front. So I guess we're gonna park it back here. Get out here, let's shut the door. As you can tell, this thing is heavy. It just wants to slide. That's all it wants to do is slide. So let's move this wheel chalk out and I guess I don't know what I'm going to use this smaller platform for yet. I know I need to get a ramp to put right there. Let me turn the lights off on this. Let me pull this up here. Yeah, I think this has a little bit too much speed. But this has its engine maxed out for a reason, and so we can haul huge trees. There we go. That's gonna be our truck platform, and I guess we'll build like a smaller tractor and a trailer to go here. Also, one thing I did notice was this wheel was one pipe piece in. I do not have a pipe piece to fix it yet. So it's just going to stay like that for a second. And we got to day 70. We are almost 3/4 of the way into the challenge. And my next goal is to work on the cow farm a bit. So yeah, for that we're gonna need wood, and we're gonna want tier 3 wood. So let's get crafting all the tier 2 wood that we can. Okay. Okay, guys. One, I am terribly sorry. I paused my recording at the start of the time lapse because I was going to unpause it after materials got crafted, and I totally forgot to unpause it. Like, I just completely forgot to unpause my recording. So there really is no time lapse for this build, but it's a really simple build. It's really not much. I really didn't do much. But while I was waiting for stuff to craft, I did work on like the inner parts of the wall on the underside. So, we got this fence. We have, looks like 7 cows in here. That one didn't want to come in, so she is not in here. And then we have our pumping area, and we just flick this lever or this switch, and it just pumps corn out. So I will see you guys when I am back at the base and in the harvester, ready to collect some corn. Alright, I'm about to hop in the harvester. Hey, the harvester's still unfinished, so I still have a bit more to add. Alright, let's do some corn collecting. And yeah, remember we gotta go a bit slower, just so we're collecting corn. And I'm a time lapse collecting a bunch of corn. I'm just gonna go around the entire field collecting a ton of corn. So let's hop into it. Okay, guys, I went around the field and gathered a bit of corn. I didn't get it all because there's just like a lot of corn, but I mean, even if I did get it all, I mean, I'd still have a lot, but even if I go and gather like 4 or 5 little patches of it, it's still gonna be a lot. So, alright, let's put our header up. And this is the first time I've actually tested this system. Let's shut our door. And Already, that's a lot of corn. That's a decent amount of corn. So what we do, we put it all in this chest here. And we turn this button on. Wait, it... Wait, I thought vacuum pumps could place corn. Oh, well, that just means that I have to manually place a lot of corn. I mean, that's okay. There's nothing bigger than a waste of time like doing that, but... I mean, I guess whatever gets us a ton of milk. But I'm pretty sure after we place all this corn down, we're never gonna need milk again. Let's get the cows over here. Feeding on this beautiful yellow stuff. Oh, do you want in? You're going in. No cows were harmed in the making of this video. Oh my, look at all this milk. I will see you guys when when the cows have eaten all this corn and I have collected all the milk. Okay guys, the cows have finished eating all the corn and I have collected all the milk. And I think it's safe to say that we're not going to need milk for a while. Let's just put that chest there. Let's hop in our harvester and go back to base. And I will see you guys when I am back at base. Okay guys, I am back at base. I got the harvester parked up here and I got our milk and we're gonna put the milk over at the bar. That sign gets me every time because that sign is the definition of the truth. I know I say it a lot, but it really is. And I took down the vacuum pump system since it didn't work. I'm gonna put a veggie burger on the counter right there. And it is day 72. And there's still a lot of things I want to accomplish. Alright, we got a bunch of that, so we are going to craft every piece of mesh we can. Am I out of anything? I am just out of metal 1. Which I'm not really, because this chest is still loaded with metal 1. So, another main thing that I have realized I've been going and getting a lot of is, yeah, chemicals and oil. So, I am going to build another vehicle. I know I'm building a lot of vehicles, but they also serve a lot of purposes. So, why that mesh is crafting, since I have a bunch of tier 3 wood left over, I'm gonna build a half and half tanker truck. It's going to be it's going to be half chemical and half oil. So that way I can go out and say I need oil. I'll go to the oil pond, which I know is super far away. That cow just despawned. There's a cow right here and I just watched him despawn. But the chemical pond is right over that hill. So, on top of that, I'm going to build 2 beacons. I need another radio. We can go ahead and craft 1 beacon, and then we're going to craft a radio, then we'll craft another beacon. So, I have a good feeling about this build. I mean, I don't think it's going to turn out bad. I actually have a good feeling about it. So, after all this stuff is done crafting, we're gonna hop into a time lapse. Okay, guys. I let stuff craft up a bit. I did go get beeswax, some glue clams, all that good stuff, and I have a bunch of stuff crafting now. So we're gonna hop in a time lapse of the build of the pump truck. And this pump truck is going to be for oil and chemicals. And I have 2 beacons built, 1 for oil, I'm going to change this red, and then 1 for chemicals. And after we get done building, we're going to head over to each pond and drop these off. And we're going to fill the pump truck up with both. So, I will see you guys when I am done building the pump truck. Guys, this is the pump truck. It's not painted, it's not really finished, but it does work, it does what I need it to do. So we have our pumping, and then we have another switch to turn it on, and all just folds in the back of it neatly. I did kind of rush this build because of mainly that The end is near. 22 days left. I just thought I ate a veggie burger. And with 22 days left, and we still want to get a lot of things done around the base, I kind of thought, okay, this is the build that really can't take too long. So obviously I have my cab. I have that. And yeah, we are going to go set up the beacons, and we're gonna get some chemicals and some oil. So I will see you guys when I am at the chemical pond. Okay, I am at the chemical pond now, and I do not know why it's glitching out so much. That was a bit overwhelming. And my truck is going to get, like, quite literally filled up with chemicals. Hey, I'm gonna wait about 5 minutes here. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay, it's been about 4 or 5 minutes. I'm gonna pull this thing out. That chest is almost full, and that chest is almost full. And we got another 5 chests that are going to be filled up with oil because 1, I need gas, and 2, yeah. So I'm gonna go find the oil pond and leave a beacon there. I will see you guys when we are there. That actually wasn't that long. That's the chemical pond I used to go to, and then the other chemical pond is right there where that green silo is. I didn't expect one to be this close. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this to fill up. I will see you guys when we are filled up with the oil, and that... No, it's okay. I'll see you guys when the truck is filled with oil. Okay, guys. I've been listening to the pump truck, and it stopped vacuum pumping, so I think we're full. Let's go ahead and get it off the ledge. Let's open up the pumping system, and yes, we are full on oil, and we have a bit of chemicals. Alright, base is a... Ooh. One, I don't know why it's doing that. It's gonna have to be fixed. And two, let's go ahead and set that down for our beacon. And I will see you guys back at base. Hopefully hopefully the truck makes it. I'll see you guys there. Okay, I made it back to base, thankfully. Yeah, it's not the best truck. I also did not put a lot of time into it though. But it is now day 79. We have basically 20 days left. Actually, I'm going to come over here. Oh, the parking lot is a bit glitchy. I really don't like this. But we are nearing the end, so there's not much that we can do at this moment. So I did figure it out. This thing only drives smoothly if I'm playing on smart physics. But with smart physics, the trucks don't like to sit on other blocks. Alright, hopefully by the end of the 100 days we have this truck a little bit better built. The cab could definitely be a little bit wider to fit with the wheelbase. The wheels could definitely, like my suspension that I did, it could definitely be better. Yeah, I think that's the worst vehicle I built. Other than the Combine, which isn't bad, but it has its moments. The Jeep has its moments too. But the Jeep's moments aren't as bad. But that definitely has its moments. But we got a lot of oil and chemicals, so we have over a couple thousand chemicals and something that takes chemicals to craft concrete. We have over a couple thousand chemicals, and then oil, we have a lot of oil. So like I said, it is nearing the end of the challenge. So and we still have, we still have a lot of things that we planned on doing. Like for one, the wall needs finished. And Haybots keep destroying stuff, which isn't a bother. I can easily fix it. But the wall needs finished. This building needs finished. And the crafting chain building, I actually haven't got one set up. So we need to work on that. And then, like I said, a little bit ago, I also want to build a tractor. Just that way I can have it, like, I like the sense of realism. So I want to build a tractor to where I have like a box trailer that goes on it, and I've just put all the corn in it to haul it over there to the cows. Actually, I should probably go check on the cows and see how they're doing. Is that Haybot inside the pen? Wait, I didn't know they could destroy tier 3 metal. Oh no. It got wrecked. But that's also expected. I did not know Haybots could destroy tier 3 metal. I'm gonna cover. Oh, that's a 3-block gap. They killed my cows. That's sad. I mean, I should not have left them unattended that long, but there's also kind of one of those things where it was just like more of like a aesthetic kind of thing, just like to have a cow farm. That's a bit upsetting. But it's okay. We're nearing the end of the series anyway, and I got a ton of milk. I got a ton of milk. Alright, so next, I'm gonna build my dress spot room. So, let's hop right into it, I guess. Okay, guys, I have finished the clothing bot room. It is day 81. We have 19 days left, so let's check it out. Let me just... So, this is our clothing bot room. It's not that... It doesn't have that much aesthetic on the outside, but when you go on the inside, it looks... In my opinion, it looks good. So, we open the doors. When we walk in, we got a cotton to the right. And to the left, we have our garment boxes. I did paint the garment boxes because I just wanted to see what they look like painted. So, they are like a different shade than what they normally are. But, we can close the door behind us. And this button turns on our lights. So I have warehouse lights here, and I have the ambient lights back there. I don't have any lights up there. But we have this little yellow plus that we stand on. And yeah. So when I crouch, it puts... I say, since it's day 81, I say let's open our garment boxes and see what we get. And we'll start with this green one. Okay, let's see what we get. totem t-shirt. Not something I'd wear. I mean, it actually kind of matches what I'm wearing, but I like my jacket better. Okay, let's see what we got. The technician backpack? Okay, let's make this one. I thought that was a legendary item. Look, I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it's not something I'm gonna wear. Okay, let's see what we got. Technician gloves. Ooh. I like my gloves a lot. Oh, those actually don't look bad. But I really like the orange and yellow gloves. We'll wear these for a while and see how we feel. And the purple one has finished. The painter jacket. I probably will not wear this. It's just really not my style, I want to say. I always had the painter hat, but it's not my style. And the gold one has finished. Let's see what we got. Ah, the delivery jacket. No. It had to be another torso item. I would not wear this. I think I like what I'm wearing now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with this. I like this the most. Well, that was all of our garment boxes. Let's put our cotton back here on the shelf. Let's turn off the lights. Let's go outside. So, yeah, that is our dress spot room. So, the only good thing we really got out of that was these gloves. I like the gloves. I don't really like the technician backpack that much. So, next on my list of things to do is probably the wall. I want to get the wall finished. So, let's hop into a time lapse of me working on the wall. Okay guys, the wall is almost finished. I have that spot right there that you can see in my crosshairs, and that's done. And then the wall is done completely. Wait, hold on. Yeah, then the wall is done completely. I have the full underside done. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. This was for the parking lot. Okay. But then the wall is done completely. So then the next thing I'm going to work on is I want to put lights on this area because this is my vehicle building area, and then at night I have to turn my truck lights on and all that, and it kind of gets annoying to do that all the time, and I just want to be able to stand right here, flip a switch, and all the lights turn on. So I think that's after I finish up the wall completely. I think that's going to be the next thing I do. I'm going to do a little bit more decoration on the patio area. And then I might fix up that truck after. Actually, I don't know, because it's nearing the end of the 100 days. We're on day 83 now. About to hit 84. Let's watch it hit 84. In about 15 seconds, we're going to hit day 84. Wait, no, that's wrong. Ah, that's so wrong. In a minute, we'll hit day 84. While I was waiting for stuff to craft for the wall, I was working on the glow bug farm because I need glow poop for something, mainly to make some batteries, because of one. This isn't the only thing I have that uses batteries, and I go through batteries really fast. And plus, glow poop is used in a couple of different things like dynamite, batteries. I think there's a couple more things, maybe. Oh, I need them to make circuit boards, but I won't make it. I don't need to make any circuit boards. Glow sticks. They're using glow sticks. Batteries. Obviously, we already said dynamite. It'd be cool if they were using like these plants as fertilizer. That'd be cool. I'm gonna make probably about 20 lights to go around this. There's gonna be 5 in each corner, and they're all gonna be pointed towards the center because that's where I mainly build, in the center. But this is my glow poop farm. I have it like this, that way it doesn't collect any water, it only collects glow poop. Then I have 2 glow bugs in here. Then, yeah, it collects glow poop. And then I just have a bunch of cardboard in here on like a 9-second timer. Or no, a 9-tick timer, not 9 second. Or 9 milliseconds, so it's almost a second between each time it drops. 1, 2, 1, 2. But I have 2 glow bugs because just one of them, only having one just wasn't fast enough. Yeah, like I said, I want to fix up this patio area. It doesn't really need fix. It needs lights and other stuff. And then I have all this empty space back here that I genuinely don't know what to do with. I have all this empty space back here. I have that section of the wall that needs finished. We're going to be putting the lights up here soon. And then the craft bot station, which is going to be moved back. And this is going to be a platform for it. Which I think I don't have enough concrete. So I might have to do a mining run. Actually, no. I could use a lot of this brick because I have a lot of it. And yeah. I'm gonna make a little bit more gasoline, make sure all the vehicles are full on gas. I'm gonna fix this suspension and stuff on that. I'm gonna fix the wheelbase on this because obviously we figured out that this one is not out all the way. Get all the vehicles filled up with gas. I don't know if I'm gonna paint that truck up or not. I don't even know if I'm going to keep that truck. I honestly think that making this truck into our tanker truck might be a better option. Like just putting like chest in a line right here, like doubled up chest, like chest here, going down the line, and having vacuum tubes out the back, and having two of them, and then having two switches for each one. One for oil, and obviously one for chemicals. I'm gonna build the gate here soon. I just need a lot more of this mesh. And then we're gonna need a little bit more glow poop. And then I'm actually gonna surprise you guys on something that I'm gonna go do. Actually, no. Like I said, no farming, so I've never touched any of this. This has sat here the entire time. I've never touched a single piece of it. And then our spud, they're in this chest. We have 186 spuds, and our spud gun I put in this chest. And we haven't used the spud gun since the warehouse. And I don't think I'm going to use it like at all for the rest of the 100 days because the warehouse is really the only thing we needed it for. I kind of like beating things with hammers. Beating things up with a hammer. As you can see, the glow farm is working. I might add another glow bug. Depending on how much glow poop we have, by day 90, I might add another glow bug. If we have like 4 or 5 rows of glow poop, then we should be set. Like if we had all this filled with like a stack of 50 glow poop, I should be set. But yeah, I'm going to hop right back into the time lapse, and during this time lapse, I am obviously going to finish up that wall right there, and I am going to add the gate. So I'll catch you guys there. Okay guys, so I built the gate and I like it. I mean, I wish I did better, but there's not much I could have done to make it better. But this is the gate, and please don't mind all the pistons and stuff on that side. But here's what it does. It opens up and that bar swings up. That bar is a support bar for the gate, so that way it's not drooping down. And I can't leave that bar just go all the way across because then nothing can get out but the Jeep, sadly, if that bar is just down. And then I have the switches hooked into an XOR gate, so that way no matter what side the switch is activated from, so how this one's off and the other one's on, this one will open it or close it no matter what this switch says. So we'll be opening it from one side and closing it on the other, and then, yeah. But I have them both going into an XOR gate. I can't have a block here because if I do, on this side it's fine, but if I have a block right there, the gate sometimes gets caught. Actually, I think if I just did this, it would make everything better. Yeah, because then it can't get caught from behind it. But that bar swings up. The bar is on a controller. The pistons are not. I should have, because the bar, I want it to go up. I mean, I want to set the speed of the bar too. And the bar falls in place on this side. The gate closes, and then when it opens up, and then the bar slowly goes up. And then we can take our trucks out. Now, one thing I did notice while building it is because this platform is attached, anything I place on it, so if I do this, the wheels on all the trucks just decide, let's have a party. And it's not even the wheels, it's the suspension. And it's mainly this truck. That back wheel right there is like, let's have a dance party. Like, no dance parties. Come on. I'm glad you guys are excited, but no dance parties. So we have our gate. The wall is completely surrounded the base now. I've been checking on the glow bugs every now and then. I've made all my scrap wood into wood 1 and cardboard. And while I was working, that looks like 250 glow poop. So we're doing good on glow poop. I'm gonna make them go a little bit faster. Yeah, but that's working and everything else is working perfectly fine. So, other than that, I was thinking about this area back here because actually I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just like wondering, like, what am I going to do back here? Because there's nothing here. So, I'm going to leave it empty for now, and we only have 14 days left of the 100 days, so yeah. So the next thing I want to do is I want to get the lights put up. So let's hop. Well, I will see you guys when I have the lights up. Okay, guys. As you can see, there are lights behind me. So let me show you what it's like with them on. Yeah, now they're on. I honestly do not know why it looks like that. They're all in the same angle and everything. I do not know why it's doing this, but now at nighttime, obviously this side isn't lit up because I thought it, I mean, it would have been a good idea to lift this side up, or light this side up, not lit, but decided not to. So this is where we have our lights. And the shadows are doing weird things. don't know why the shadow's doing that. But we have our lights now. It is now day 87, going on day 88. Only 12 days left of the challenge, and I honestly feel like I have accomplished a lot within these 100 days. Now, there's a lot of people who could have gotten further than me, but most people don't play the game without farming like I did, so for the next little bit, or for the next section of, or I said that so wrong. The next thing that we're going to do is, one, I don't like the pump truck. I think I'm gonna go with my idea of turning my flatbed right here into a pump truck. So honestly, that's going to be one of the next things we do, and it's going to give me a feel for how the lights are at night. And then after that, we are going to build a new craftbot area, which is going to be, it's going to start right here where like where the main crafting chain goes, but it's going to go back here, it's going to go above the water, and it's going to go all the way over here. It's going to be in line with this light just back here and that light back here. Then it's going to go all the way back, and it's going to end a little, like, probably right here where this pump, or where this curve is. Also, this is how much glow poop we have. We have, I think, around 600, oh no, not 600, that's off. 1, 2, 4, 6. We have 383, I want to say. A little bit over that because of how much is in there. So we probably have about 400 glow poop. Do not ask what I am doing with the glow poop yet. You guys will see actually pretty soon. Like I said, I also want to kind of like redo this patio area. I know it was like one of the first things I built here, but it also, my building has improved while doing this 100 days. I mean, I at least think it has. And another thing that I'm going to do is this entire system, my entire chop saw system, I want to call it, I'm going to flip it. So basically all I'm going to do is remove the second layer of concrete under it and just turn it around, because I'm going to put chests on the back where the refineries are, and then I'm going to connect those chests with vacuum tubes up to the craftbot building, and I don't want to have a long vacuum tube going around the base, or going around that side of the base, so yeah. Other than that, everything back here is going to stay empty. I don't have any plans for it. I don't have any plans for that side of the base. Probably extra parking, but it is also 13 days until the end, so I don't know what other vehicle we're going to need. I do know I am going to build another tractor like I promised to build. I'm building a tractor to go with a harvester. It's not going to be it's going to be like kind of a simpler tractor, but yeah. And then during the next 13 days, I don't think we're gonna find the water treatment plant. I don't think we're gonna find Scrap City because I have no intentions on going to that corner of the map. I do know that they are in that corner of the map. I just don't have any intentions on going over there. But I'm going to get rid of the entire pump truck because it was a good idea, just wasn't executed very well. And we're going to turn this big rig into a pump truck, and this truck here will do wonders on what that truck could do. Just this truck could do better than this truck. So I'm going to cue the time lapse of me going and getting stone, and actually no, because we decided to build it out of all these bricks since we have a ton more. So I'm gonna cue the time lapse of me building the entire craftbot building, and yeah, so I will see you guys when we are done with that. Alright guys, it is morning of day 90. There are 10 days left in this challenge. And I just want to say a couple things before I show you guys the build. One, it's not the best build. I've kind of gotten sloppier towards the end, but I'm also still trying my best. But I want to thank you guys, everybody that's going to be watching this, and anybody who's made it this far into the video. Like, honestly, that means a lot to me. But this challenge, it was hard. It was hard, especially the initial grind for the spud gun. It was hard, but I pushed through it to get this out to you guys. And I hope that this video encourages a lot of people to do the same challenge and make videos of doing this challenge, because it is not an easy challenge. And I bet some of y'all can do it better than me. Yes, I have to remember, I used a mod that made things easier but harder. I used the mod to get resources so that way I could build these amazing, well, I can't say amazing, but build these buildings for you guys. Because I like Scrap Mechanic Survival. I played creative once, and that was to test a suspension idea, but I don't like playing creative. But I really hope you guys liked this video, and if you did, click the like button, leave a comment, whatever makes you happy. Whatever's going to make you happy will make me happy. Subscribe if you're liking the content. After this challenge, I'm going to upload more frequently, and probably do 30-40 minute videos instead of like this video, which is going to be like 4 or 5 hours long for the finished product. But enough with all that. this is what we went into the time lapse for, to show you guys the build. It's pretty basic. It's a little bland. It's just a brick box. But if we go in here, this side's empty. This side, obviously it's day 90, but if we do end up doing a 200-day series, this side will be for more chest storage. But I have all my chests here. They're all connected with vacuum tubes. That way, everything gets put in. Everything in the chest, it is all connected to the craft bots. So that way, I have my full crafting chain. I have my 3 craft bots lined up. So that way, it's easier to craft instead of having to go in between different chests. And they all output into either this chest or this chest. And I'm gonna have to organize these chests because a lot of them are unorganized, but also a lot of them are just empty. And me doing what I'm doing right now is not keeping anything organized. Let me have my veggie burgers. If I left my veggie burgers in that chest, I would never have found them again. But we have this. I have these 2 lights right here just to give it extra lighting. Those light. I have the ambient lights up here to help with vision. Yeah, that's the crafting room. I did not get that turned around, although I want to. And another thing is, I did not get this hooked up into it, although I want to. I am out of cardboard. That's crazy. But we have 525 glow poop. But I honestly just have to say that this challenge, it was amazing. It was amazing to do. And for the next 10 days, it's gonna be smooth sailing. I'm gonna fix up a couple of the vehicles. I'm gonna turn these lights off since it's daytime, so that way they're not blinding everybody. I really need to get them all attached to one switch. And these lights in here don't have a switch yet, so. And plus, it's pretty dark in there without them on anyways, even during day. I want to get rid of that vehicle, and like I said, I want to fix up this truck. Because it has been sitting like this ever since I built it, and I didn't even realize I did that. And then when I go to fix it, I'm going to paint the bearings black because they just look better black. Because you can see the bearings and all that, and it's quite annoying. Especially on stuff like this, how you can see the bearing. But I'm going to completely get rid of this truck because it served its purpose. Like, it got us there and got us back, but very inefficiently. And I don't even know, like, I think this wheel is offset by a block, but I can't even tell. Yeah, it's definitely offset by a block. I don't even know how I did that. Everything should have been lined up. Then we have the harvester. The harvester really doesn't have any problems. It's just an unfinished build. I don't think I'm gonna get to the tractor. I really hope I do, but I don't think I'm gonna get to it. Another thing I really wanted to get to during the 100 days was well, not that. Not knocking myself out, but building a better miner. Yeah, but this is the base. And the Jeep's over here in the pond because I accidentally parked it over here. I didn't intentionally. That was the smoothest turnaround I've ever done in this. And the Jeep still isn't out. It was a finished build at first, but then I took the back wheel off of it because I needed it because while I was out, bot actually destroyed one of my wheels, so I did need the back wheel, and I never put. No, I'm gonna do that really quick. We're gonna put a back wheel on it. Oh, I'm out of metal. Hold on. Alright, while that metal is crafting, I'm gonna find my bolts. They're in my pipe chest, I know that. Oh, there they are. I just need one bolt. Where'd that wheel just get outputted to? Oh wait, I didn't make a wheel. I'm so dumb. Alright, craft the wheel, and I think our paint chest was one of these top ones. Yep. Got the paint. Alright, that's finished. Here we go. A little bit. And there's that, and now I threw my paint tool in that chest. I normally don't do that. And it's just missing a chest here, but that's because I took it off. And then this chest is still... I went through half the component kits that we got. If that tells you how... Well, I also was like kind of upgrading everything to level 5 because... Like even stuff like this where I didn't need it. Like, I used this for 2 bearings. And I maxed out at level 5. Let's open our gate. For no reason at all. And let's just... I'm just admiring what I've done in 100 days. I didn't even get this far on 100 days of my own world. But my world, my solo, or my survival world I'm not recording is like on day 400. No, like 250 I mean. Yeah, it's on day like 250. And I wasn't this far on day 100. And that I was farming, so. I think day 50 I was still using like a 25 plot farm and defending with my hammer. I didn't get my spud gun till very late. I absolutely loved making this, and I hope you guys are loving are enjoying it a lot, because I'm enjoying building it. But with that being said, for the next 10 days I'm going to fix up the base, and on the very last day I have a surprise for you guys that I've been thinking about since like day 60 about doing. So I know I've done a lot of time lapses, but let's hop into the time lapse. Okay, guys, I removed the pump truck because, like I said, it was bad. I did fix up the other truck. As you can see, all the wheels are in line now. This truck didn't have anything that needed to be worked on. The only thing this truck really needs is 2 more chests on the other side. Should be able to crawl under here. Yeah, it just needs 2 more chests to go in that spot. But I'm not too worried about that now. The Jeep is all fine. It is day 92. I'm really just trying to find stuff to do for these last 8 days. Just going around cleaning up the base. And stuff that isn't needed and stuff that just was like kind of pointless. The only other thing I should really do is organize these chests, but I don't really see a point in that right now. Glow bugs are doing fine. We still have this insane amount of glow poop. Wonder if I could. Oh yeah, right there. Move that block. Oh, and look, my vacuum tubes are in this corner. I just need a straight and corner. I'm gonna craft that up really quick. I'll see you guys when they are crafted. I don't know where I paused at, but I did get those vacuum tubes for this. I got those in, and I'm going to build a tractor. So I'm gonna hop into the time lapse of building the tractor. So I will see you guys after the tractor is built. Well, it's not finished, it's just not painted, but this is my little tractor. It looks really bad, but it's gonna have one job, and it's a little bit fast for a tractor too, so I s- that, let's turn the engine speed down just a bit. Come on, I can kill the haybot. No, I can't. He's gonna destroy something. This tractor's gonna have, I think, one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There is 7 days left of the challenge. That there's one thing I want to do. I'm gonna go find Scrap City. Cue to time lapse. Okay, guys. Wasn't that fast, but I found it. Scrap City's over there. I do not know how to get to it. But that also begs the question. Where's the water treatment plant? I can see Scrap City, but where's the water treatment plant? I see a road. We're gonna find this place. What is this? Wow, this road tile is crazy. We're a Jeep. We're supposed to be able to make 150-degree inclines. Alright. I'm a time lapse until I find the
water treatment plant. Well guys, I think I found it. Yep, that's gotta be it. Yep. Yep, that's the water treatment plant up there. That means that road goes to that warehouse and then into Scrap City. Well, we accomplished our goal. I didn't think we'd do it that fast. So I know there's one red guy in here. I don't know if he's at this entrance. I do know the rest of the bots are just greenies. I do want to be careful, because I do want to drive through here, because there's a spot in here that I want to show you guys. Alright, I know where the red guy is. He's over that bridge. He always spawns over this bridge. He's gonna be right down that roadway. Yep. That's where he always spawns. But I've noticed this in my own world, that there's a caged farmer camp down there. I mean, there's no caged farmer, but I mean, could you just imagine if there was a caged farmer down here? That'd be hard to get out of here. Red guy is down there. We made it to the water treatment plant. I know that I think there's 5 or 6 red guys in Scrap City. That's why, I mean, I know I sat like on the very outskirts of it, like to where you can just see the buildings. But maybe if we do a day 200 or 200 days, that might be a goal, is to raid Scrap City completely. And I will see you guys when I'm back at the base. Alright guys, I made it back to base. Honestly guys, actually kind of sad that the 100 days is coming to an end. Because I don't know how much love and support this video is going to get, so I don't even know if it's going to be worth it to make it 200 days. And yeah, I could easily just go ahead and make a series out of this, but I'm just kind of sad that the 100 days is coming to an end. It came faster than I thought. The editing is, most of the editing is actually already done.
The only true editing I really have to do is my time lapses. But I'm actually sad that the series is, or that the 100 days is about to come to an end. We have 6 days left. This tractor just looks so funny. But yeah, we have 6 days left. Boom. Oh, I can't grab the suspension to fix it now. Dang it. Maybe if I do this? No. Okay, I just delete this block. The tractor looks silly, but I have one last build I'm gonna do. And on day 99, you guys will know what it is. And I promise it's not a farm, so don't think it's a farm. It's not a farm. And I know I picked up these carrot seeds. I picked them up for a reason, not the farm. I promise. I did not do it to farm. But you guys will see why. But if you guys have like followed along, I've been hinting at what I'm going to do. I mean, globe. Nah, I'm not going to give you guys that big of a hint already. In 3 days, you guys will know. Well, wait, hold on. No, it's 894. In on 5 days, not 3. I'm just gonna do a cut, and while I'm in that cut, I'm just gonna do a few things around the base, and I'm gonna build the surprise. And on day 99, I will see you guys again on day 99 actually. And on day 100, you guys will see this. Well, the night of day 99, you guys will see the surprise. And that'll be it. You guys will see the surprise, and once it hits midnight, we'll do something. And that'll be it. And then I gotta edit this and get it out to y'all. But I really hope you guys have. I know it's only day 94, and I know I'm gonna say this again at the cut, which you guys are gonna hear it in about 5 seconds. Again, quite literally. But I hope you guys have enjoyed this as much as I've enjoyed making the video for you guys. We've done a lot of cool stuff. Like, we've done a lot of stuff, and I'm actually proud of myself for how far I've gotten. I can't do that. That a big or canister like this is in the combine, because I kind of use it as like a makeshift engine. The tractor's so funny. But I'll see you guys on day 99. And okay guys, it is the night of day 100. So I just want to show you what I did. I made this area a little bit better. I added a diving board, some chairs, and some fun stuff. I built a little sand castle. with a flag. Yeah, I decorated this up a little bit more, painted the bots, and did all that. I painted my beacon a lighter color, and in here I just organized all my chests that way. I I didn't leave this world knowing that I had unorganized stuff, and there is absolutely nothing in my inventory. And we have 4 minutes until day 100. So 4 minutes until the ending of this video. Well, not the end of the video, but close. As you can tell, there's something red on the back of this truck. And let's pull it over into the light here. This is exactly what you think it is. It's a catapult. Yeah. So, there's two things actually powering the catapult. I don't have my connect tool on me, but the engine and the rocket. Now, just like y'all think, I have 23 small explosives. And to support no farming, we're gonna leave this world with a bang. Again, this was 100 days, no farming. It could have been a normal 100 days survival, but we made it even better by not farming at all. And I did some testing with it, and also while testing I realized that Metal 3 is invincible. Well, I wouldn't say invincible because blocks have health, but it doesn't take a lot of damage from explosives, so it takes a lot of explosives to blow up Metal 3. Let's wait for that to stop bouncing. And remember guys, always set off fireworks above a lake. Even in real life. So it is now almost time. So let's try to get our first one launched. First off, what we've worked the hardest towards. What time is it? It is day 100. And once it hits midnight, it is officially day 100. Oh, that was a dud. Great. Let's throw our fertilizer on. This is absolutely fun. People go into warehouses to get these seeds. I went into a warehouse to blow the seeds up. again, I can not express enough how fun this challenge was to create. Oh, that was another dud. And even do. Let's throw some soil on, why don't we? Let's save some soil for other times, but let's throw a bag of soil on. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. That went high, but it didn't explode. Oh, that one's gonna explode. This challenge was really fun to do. I'm gonna try something I haven't done before. And it didn't even explode. Let's try it one more time. Oh, come on. Throw some seeds on. Alright, let's throw the rest of our soil on. Well... Hold on. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, I accidentally hit my pause button twice, but there's just a couple things I wanted to say, and it is that I hope you guys really enjoyed this video. I really enjoyed making it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching it. I just want to say, don't forget to like and subscribe. I want to put more content out to you guys. This was actually really fun, except for the editing part. The editing, I did not like doing the editing. But I really hope you guys loved the video. And with that, this has been The Myth, and this was Scrap Mechanic 100 Days Without Farming. Remember, stay mythical, and until next time.